Raviolini! That's
You
it.
do need another drink.
Gosh darn it, you guys. I am having so many technical difficulties. Ugh. So our internet went out right before I tried to like load everything up and get going the stream. And it like logged me out of Twitch, it logged me out of this, logged me out of that. Ugh. Ugh. So I've just been sitting here trying to get all my passwords back in and get everything back up and going.
It's my favorite Ferris reptile.
Oh, did
Metal
I?
Turtle. 6620.
6620. Should have put my hair back up. It was a little loose. What? Yeah, which one? This one or this one? Or this one? I don't know which one you mean. So, I'm exhausted. I've been exhausted. It was a huge weekend. Today's not a good day for me. It's actually my dad's birthday today. So I've been having a big cry. I do know that Rav, I think it was Rav redeemed a hydrate. Let me do that. And as for the reason, for those of you who don't know, the reason for why I'd be crying, because my dad's birthday, he's dead. He's very dead. He was my best friend though, so it's just it's a hard day for me. So, oh, my two final pretties. We have Larimar, the big statement, and Amethyst? I think it's an amethyst. The camera doesn't do it justice. It's fucking gorgeous. But yeah, I have been actually working hard today. I had to do a bunch of like admin-y things and figure stuff out. So I have T-minus 2 weeks and counting to what I am deeming the biggest event of the year for me that isn't one of those big like shows or fairs or whatever with the rides. So according to my digital inventory, I went through and I took inventory of everything with my digital inventory. I will cross-reference this after Mr. Nipple brings it all in. I'll get him to just count each thing and make sure it matches. I've got a color-coded it. Camera doesn't do it justice. So I'll get him to double check that the numbers match the green number. The purple numbers are what I want in stock, and the blue numbers are what I need to make. So I need to make a lot of shit. I need to make 4 keychains, 58 normal things, which is anything that's between $15 and $40, 18 eggs, 39 smalls, which are my $10 items, and then 6 big things. I know what order I'm going to go in. I'm starting with my normals. Then I'm going to do my small boys. Because if I've got like scrap pieces and whatnot, they'll go into the smalls. Then I'll be doing the eggs. Then I'll be doing the keychains. Then I'll be doing the bigs if I have time. So the big things are 2 hats. And 3 sploots. And I need to finish the dragon. I also need to fix the Reapers. I'm going to put a little face plate on them so that I can stuff their heads. That won't take too long to fix, but I've got a lot of shit to make. Like a lot. The majority, from what I can tell, of my normal items are on the cheaper end. So like my $15 stuff for the most part, like $15 to $20 range. So that's okay at least. It's just a lot. It's a lot. It's so much. So today I got started. I had to sort some other stuff, like house stuff out as well. I got started. I've done this little elephant. This one just needs a couple of ends weaved in. Got this boy. And then I just finished the body of this one. So he just needs stuffed, closed ears. Then I'm going to eyeball them. Then I'm putting them in a bag. I'm going to try my best to put faces on things this week and see how that goes. If it gets to a point where I'm feeling a little too pressured for time, then I'm gonna skip to just doing a faceless bag as I normally do. What do we got? We got 50, 80, 89, 97, 107, 115. So if I could push for 15 to 20 things a day, I might be able to get it done. Because the big stuff obviously takes longer. We'll see though. We'll see. Thankfully, there's quite a bit of stuff that I don't have to make. There might be some stuff that I can't make, like green frogs I may not be able to make, because that's going to depend on how many greens I have. Because we are dwindling at the moment. We are down to like lower quantities and lower amounts of yarn at the moment until my order comes in May. So some of it might be tricky. Most of it should be fine. Most of it should be doable, but like the pink Axos, that's rough. That's rough. I think I have enough. Oh no, I won't have enough of that. I've got some baby pink, but that's my good yarn. And then I think I have enough of this other pink, but I kind of don't want to use those because I know that I need to use them for alternate colors of things, but that's the plan. That's where we're at. I'm going to do these elephants, get them in a bag, and then I guess we'll just pick something. I think I might do bats next, actually. So I only have to do technically 2 bats, but I have a list of colors that I need to do some bats in, so that, because I've got a customer who's already paid for a bat, but they weren't sure what color they wanted. So I'm going to be doing, oh, I think I sent them to Danny. Hang on. Let me double check that color list. I will be starting the timer in just a second as well. And we will go through, when I feel like I need a bit more of a bigger handbrake, I will go through the full weekend recap. So there were 3 markets. We did one Friday, one Saturday, one Sunday. Here's Danny. There we go. I have to search it. Bat. So black, navy, dark purple, dark red. There we go. So I need to make 4 bats. So I might do the bats after the elephants because they're sort of in the same vein of this, like they're the same designer. And then from after bats, I might go into platypi and just knock that out because that feels like a good idea. There are some things I can't do yet, like the fun platypi, but I can do the normal and the Perrys. Because I need to know what color the fun one is so that I don't do too many that are similar. Same with the axolotls. I need to make 2 axolotls that aren't pink or aren't what I consider pink. So I need to see those. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Snakes are doable because I can see my snakes. They're inside right now. Mr. Nipple hasn't unpacked the car yet. Chickens are another one that I'd like to see before I make any. I technically have the right amount. I still need 2 whites, but I technically have the right amount of multis. But I know that I have double ups in there from when I made the big batch of 50. I've still got like a few of them standing. Like a very small amount of them, but there are some. So I might make 1 or 2 like bonus ones just to have to accommodate for the fact that we've got a few duplicates, because I know we've got 2 or 3 grey ones. And then I think 2 or 3, it's like white, black, grey, similar to this, but with black in it as well. Where should I pull my pattern up? iPad, or I might put it on my second monitor. Let me just get that open and then we'll get going. So what's everybody else up to? How was everybody's Easter? How's everybody's weekend? Where am I going? What did I just say I was doing? Getting my pattern open. Jesus. All right. What did I say I was going to make next? Bats. Bats, 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 bats. Where is that pattern? In here. There we go. All right. So let us do, and I'm hoping I don't have to go fix it.
Work.
Yes. Okay, it's working. Good, good, good. All right, let's get to work, shall we? For anyone who likes Pomodoros, I do blocks of 20 minutes with a 5-minute break. 20 minutes is about what my hands can do if I'm like really working. And then I need about a 5-minute break to let them cool down, let them have a little stretchy-wetch, you know, a little bit of a, And then every, what is it, fourth block, we have a 10-minute break. I will be pulling up, I've got Hidden Through Time 2 open in the background. That will be what we switch over to during break times. Sometimes we do jigsaws, sometimes we do hidden object games, just depends what I'm feeling. Today I feel like doing a hidden object. Also, I saw that we tricked a couple of people at the start of stream with the you were mentioned in chat. Oh, it's funny. It's funny to me. I need to get Mr. Nipple to get me a glass for my tray. Little bit more. You gonna craft along? Hell yeah. It's gonna be a grueling 2 weeks, if I'm being honest. It's a lot to get done. Like over 100 items in 2 weeks, that's a lot. Like I know I can do it, especially considering like more than half. Is it more than half? 49, 50, it's about half of them are smaller items, so. Like I'm worried, but I'm not worried, if you get what I mean. Well, I say more than half. The $15, they're not too bad time-wise. I was cross-stitching on Witch in the Night Sky over the weekend. Hell yeah. Oh, Derm, we have not had the opportunity to re-record your thing yet. I'm gonna get it done probably tomorrow morning, because tomorrow morning I'm not here because I have physio, but I'll have a little bit of time in the morning before we have to get going. So, oh, actually, maybe I could take a big project with me in the car. Hello, my sweetest babe. Oh. Do you want to cuddle? Hello.
It's all gone, Mom.
What's all gone? Is all your fish gone? Did you eat it? Is it in your belly? Is it in your belly? Is it in your belly?
Not my belly.
It's not in your belly. Have you finished your dinner? No? Yes? Pudding pop. Ta. Ta. Thank you. Love you. Oh, you take that one out there and play with Dada.
Oh, Papa.
Hey, baby. You stuck? Oh my goodness me.
Stop.
Stuck? Why are we stuck?
Stop.
Oh.
The blue flag.
Why is it doing that? Whoa, stop. I'm about to have...
Booby trap, Dad.
It's a booby trap? I'm gonna have fucking conniptions in a
It's a
second.
booby trap, Mom. Stop that. You are.
Why is it doing that? Before I go fucking with it, I'm gonna restart the bot, which means you're all gonna get your entrance sounds again. Because that's not supposed to post as me, because it bogs up this chat box, which I don't like it doing. Bloody hell. Tech issues on tech issues this evening. Not my idea of a fun night. There's no bot for a second, hold on. Come on, open. For some reason, my bot keeps trying to log me into Streamlabs, which I don't use, which is making it take 1,000,001 years to actually open. All right, let's see. Why is it me? Why is it me? Why is it doing that? That is so interesting. Why? Oh, cool. I figured it out. Fuck me, dude.
Steve?
I had to relog in my bot, which I did, and it logged my bot out. My elbows are on the table all the time. Screw you. There it goes. Cool. Why did it do that? I don't know. All right. Far out. Okay. The bot should be up and running normally again.
Whoa, here comes trouble. Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
Only 36? Oh my god. Well, I guess I haven't streamed that much this month yet, have I? What am I doing? What comes after this? Ear holes. Not ear holes. Ears, perhaps. Did it count the last two? Shoot. Good question. It should have. It should have. I will go in and I will double check
it's
that.
My favorite ferrous reptile, Metal Turtle. 6620.
Oh my god, now I have to log back out. No, I'm not, hang on, I'm still... my brain right now, you guys, is fucked. I'm too depressed for this shit today. Too depressed for all the tech issues, motherfuckers. Create a dashboard. Jesus, why does that... Mr. Nipple did it how he wanted to do it, and he is very aware that it means iron. But Turtle doesn't specify what kind of turtle, what kind of metal. So, okay. Oh no. I'm literally gonna cry.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Prince of Vanilla, Mitchell.
Oh. 1. $12. Yes. It said 36, yeah? Yes, okay. I just had to go through and manually count them. It did, in fact, count them. Yes. What I'm gonna do is I fucked something up in my back end here. Gonna complete those. Complete those. Okay, on 7 days, 6 days. Okay. Why is it not fixed? What just fucking happened, dude? Kill me now. All right. Twitch is having a moment over here. 1 to 30. What does it mean? 1 to 36 of 100 plus. There isn't. There's not more than 100. Okay. All right. Motherfuckers. Okay. Complete that. Complete that. Boobies. I've got a don't forget that just says boobies. God damn it. Complete all. I can see that my cat has a box for me. Oh, grab that. Okay, quick quiz. Complete that. Cat, we can complete that. We can complete that. I'm just quickly going through the rest of my list. Entrance sounds. We did Rabs, we did Turtles, we did Junipers, we did Lucas's. Okay, boom. 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 Because it was redeemed actually when my titties were on screen. So there we go. All right, everything should be good on the back end of Twitch. Everything should be good with the bot. I'm just gonna do this to double check that the bot is still, oh my God. Okay, the bot is still functioning correctly. I think we're good. Far out, you guys. I genuinely, and I hate to use this word, but I am so fragile today. Like, I'm just ready to fight. Ready to fight, but also ready to cry. At any moment. Okay. This pattern that I am doing for these elephants is by Avery Crafts a Lot on Etsy. I do believe that it is a teenage girl who designs them and her mum runs the Etsy store. She is also the designer of the platypus that I do and the bat that I do. I quite like her designs. I think there's also a mouse and a squirrel as well. Mind you, the ones that I do are modified. Oh, I hear someone coming. Hello, baby. Would you be able to get... Oh, you're getting jammies on him.
Ready?
Do you want some help? You can get the pants on him. Oh. Wow, wow, wow. Ooh, Iro put something in the chat for you. Does he want to come see?
You just screen this in my...
Look, Iro put some things in chat for you. What did he do?
No, I want train.
Oh, you want what did Mitchell put? Oh, yeah, Mitchell. Do you want to come up and say Happy Easter to everybody?
Need the big octopus.
Whoa! Mitchell has a train. Turtle did a train too. Oh, you want to sit down there? Okay. Ugh.
Ow.
Oh, you okay?
On the big. I want the big.
What?
A big guy. We need a big guy. Octopus.
A big octopus?
Big octopus up there.
You tell Iro then.
Hello.
Iro. Good job. You're all smiles. Look at you.
That arrow is up there.
Yeah. When you talk into that, Iro can hear you, and so can all of chat. Do you want to say Happy Easter? No? Oh, that's okay. You don't have to. That's all right.
But when I to chat.
You say hi, they can hear you.
What's red train?
You say, hello, chat. Look at that one. That one got an Easter egg and bunny ears. You had some Easter chocolate, didn't you? Yeah.
I like.
You waving at everyone, are you? Good job. Oh. Do you want to show everyone how you're doing a thumbs up? No. Alright, do you want to say night-night to chat?
See my hand.
They are your hands. Or we don't put our face in the camera, okay? You can see your hair, but not your face. Look, Rav did a big train. Can you say thank you for the big train, Rav? Uh-oh. There you go.
I want the little train.
Oh, the little train. Look, he's pointing and everything. You ready for night-night?
No, Mom.
No. Look at the little train. Choo-choo.
The little trains.
Yeah.
The little trains.
Yeah.
The little.
What color is the train?
The play train.
Oh, the play train. But what color?
I want a little bit of train, Mom.
A little bit of train? I think there's lots of little bit of train up there. Are you ready to race to bed?
I can't run to bed.
Oh, is that because Daddy's not ready?
I'm ready now.
Oh, Daddy's in his position. Are you ready? Set. Go! He may have stolen a stitch marker. I don't think he did. Fight the power. He cannot fight the power that be. That would be Mr. Nipple and I. And when we say it's bedtime, it is in fact bedtime. That was great. What am I doing here? So, for anyone who's been following along with my Walking Dead journey, I've just hit season 7. We've officially been introduced to Negan. So I'm still watching bits that I've technically already seen. Oh my god. That's when you stopped watching. So up until here, I'd seen all of quite a few of the seasons. And then I didn't have access to watch it, so I could only see like little bits and pieces here and there. So I'm still watching bits and pieces that I've seen at this point, but I'm getting really, oh, motherfucker. I'm getting really close to actual new content. I believe after season 8 is where I go back to Fear the Walking Dead. It made you mad? Oh, don't tell me why. Because I actually really like The Walking Dead. Oh. So I also have to try and get done the big dragon commission. I'm hoping to get that done before the event. So that they can pick their bat, and hopefully the bats, all the other bats, like, because if otherwise all the bats might sell and then I'll have to remake them. And that is not my plan. Did you hate that they introduced the spider zombies? What? The new alien character who loved Elvis? It was nuts. Are you... Stop that. You're a goof. Snips. I moved them over there, didn't I? All right. It was the singing, dancing monkey. Fuck. Wait, isn't there a clapping monkey at some point, or am I fucking crazy? He goes through such a story arc. I hate you guys. You got hooked on the drugs? Oh my god. You guys are the worst kind of people, I hope you know. How was everyone's Easter? That's what I want to know. Mitchell! Technically today for our household is Easter, because we were at an Easter market yesterday, so we celebrated today, and it was also Mr. Nipple's birthday yesterday, so we did the Easter today. I really can't take jokes today on this, the day that is my father's birthday. So if anyone does get hooked on the drugs, I didn't know. Oh my god. Yeah, I've done a lot of crying today. Like a lot. I'm just a little baby today. Which is today of all days. Exactly. What are you going to be working on, Turtle? What crochet are you doing? Also, hi Aramius. Teehee. All right, this guy just needs eyeballs now. A little bit of gray fluff in there. Let me get that out. Oh, sweet Jesus. Well, he's just a special elephant. This ear is a little too low, but it's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine. Ooh, welcome to chat. Do you guys Shadow or Legion? I'm gonna guess Shadow. That's my best guess. All right, so this blue can go back on the shelf at this point. You're making a star for your niece? Oh. Jin? You guess Jin? Like Legion? Jin? Oh, I hate you so much, Iroh. It's definitely Thesh, for fuck's sake. You're learning how to crochet. One of us. One of us. Doleg? Oh, I fucking hated you. Doleg. Wait, oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. What sort of things are you trying to learn how to do? You might be doing finger crochet. Nah, not one of us. Get out. Imposter? Yeah! What Turtle said. Impopster. Non-iron turtle. So Mr. Nipple got me a really cool, I wanted to leave it in its packaging, but the boy ripped it out of the packaging, so it's fine. It's a Hot Wheels Pantone orange Volkswagen combi, but like souped up. It's so fucking cool. I would show you guys, but the boy has taken it. I need to hijack it back and put it up on my shelf. Mm-hmm. Do you guys want to see what I bought Mr. Nipple for his birthday? Slash, I also got myself some because it's Easter and I'm sad. And I'm gonna be very, very naughty. It's something I shouldn't have. Does anyone want to guess? Oh. There we go. Not on stream. What? Candy? Close, but no. That is something I can't have. Ah. A shirt? Rav, what makes you think I can't have shirts? Am I just forever topless in your mind? I'm wearing a shirt right now, I'll have you know. Not allowed. Oh, I have chocolate all the time though. Well, not all the time. I'm not supposed to have Why are all my elephants like cock wobbly? Oh no, you're not cock wobbly. He's cute. Right, they need eyeballs. Let's do eyeballs next. I got myself 3 small ones and Mr. Nipple 2 big ones. This is a seasonal. This is apricot liqueur. This one is hibiscus. And this one is the one I'm most excited for. Coffee. Mr. Nipple got an apricot as well and salted caramel. Those are potions? They're not potions. Alright, let's flick over to the game while we rest the hands. I know. No, actually, coffee I can have. Coffee is actually good for inflammation. Right, hang on. So this can only be found in the sun. This is for tasting. It's not for sale. This is for tasting. It's not for sale. Surely it's near this guy, right? It doesn't make it a potion. Hit the pan again. You're welcome. Surely the spoon has to be at a stall, right? Is that a spoon? Hell yeah. What else can only be found in the sun? A different kind of tree grows here. Banana. 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 What does a banana tree look like? I feel dumb. Banana. No banana. 80% sure and lowering? Oh, really? Banana tree looks like a tree with bananas on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Cool. Solid help. Yeah, true. What if the bananas have been picked? What then, turtle? Is there anything out this way? Probably not, right? No. Okay. Ooh. Knife? That doesn't open further? Okay. Does that sail go up? What's in here? No, what's in there? Nothing. Banana. Where would a banana be? Oh. Schrodinger's tree? Why is it Schrodinger's tree? Banana? Banana? No banana. Monkey. Monkey like banana? I mean, it's talking of trees and this is like a little plant vendor. Where my bananas at? Why does the bird vanish? Hello? Different kind of tree grows here. Maybe I'm fooled and maybe we're not looking for a tree? Maybe we're just looking for produce? Right? But none of these are banana. That's all fish. A different kind of tree grows here. Where would here be? Dog. There's more plants in here. No! Where's my thing? Right. Eyeball time. Different kind of tree grows here. That's gonna plague me. Hey, I found a spoon. Oh, there's also a dude we need to find in the daytime, and then the rest can be found in the rain. How many did I just cut? 3? All right. you must away. Enjoy your away, Iro. So, at some point tonight, we will do a market recap. That'll probably be, I'm assuming around halfway, if not a little more than halfway through a stream. Normally, I can only do the recaps on my morning streams, but I did the smart thing this time, and I just gave Danny all the information so that she doesn't have to be here for the recap. I said, fuck this bitch. I want to do it when I want to do when I want to do it. Oh, I don't like that. Not at all. I don't quite know what I did there, but it wasn't correct. It's going to be a pretty hefty recap, honestly, because there's 3 separate markets. And what I'd like to do is go through each market individually. Bell of shame! Wait, for who? Me? What did I do? But yeah, I want to go through each of the 3 markets individually, and then whoever you heard? What do you mean? Oh, you heard a bell? Did you? Interesting. But yeah, I want to go through all 3 separately, and then I'll do one big roundup of like the total earnings. No, I didn't ring anything. Oh, was it my hook getting caught? And like that? Because that happened. That, yeah, it was my hook. I need to try and figure out how I'm going to do packaging for the hooks that I've got as well, so that I can have those up for display. I would love to have some needle minders and stitch markers for this market that's coming up, but I'm just not going to have the time, nor have they been tested yet, so I need to go through testing first. I do also have 1 singular business purchase to make, and then the rest of the money I've earned, that's good enough, is going to go towards shipping things out. I've got a few packages I need to ship before others. Some packages that are well overdue. Where do I keep putting my snips, man? I'll have to get Mr. Nipple to get me a bag. Mr. Nip Nop! Cute, cute, cute. You're not on your ADHD meds, pardon you. I'm never on ADHD meds. I'm on enough meds. I really don't need that as well, you know? Mr. Nipple? Do the elephants have names? So the designer of the pattern calls it Peaches. I want the other eye there. That is, in fact, not where I want the other eye. I want the other eye over a stitch. I don't know if he can hear me. I might have to quickly ring him. I also want to get his opinion on the 4 colors because he knows the person that the bat is for. So I did want to do a pinkish elephant, but what is that thing above the light switch on the overlay? That's not a light switch. That's the channel and volume switch. It actually says ch and vol. Do you mean the cat? Yeah, it's a cat. He's been there for a while. Really, the only reason he's there is for my own sake. I've been really into idle games lately. It's Bongo Cat very specifically. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? There you go. So every time I click or every time I type, he smack. How's my bruise healing up? Honestly, it's gotten a little worse. It's spread. Up in here is still really blacky, purpley, bluey. Down here, though, is starting to turn that nice, like, healing brown. So she's healing up. She's doing all right. The other side, motherfucker, didn't even bruise. You can sort of see where they went in right here. That's a freckle. Ignore the freckle. But right next to the freckle is where they went in. Didn't bruise, didn't bleed after the fact. Does the bruise have a name? No. I was trying to think of one on the spot, but I couldn't. Actually, we should change the cat's hat. Currently, it's wearing a frog. I really like this elephant. But yeah, I wanted to do a pink elephant, but I didn't have enough of any of my multicolored pinks. And like I said before, I don't want to use... You got your eyebrow pierced today? Hell yeah, motherfucker. I have 2 more piercings I want to get still. And then it's tattoo time. I've been trying to find someone to do my nails because the girl that I want to go with is like still fully booked out and there's a waiting list to get with her. So it's going to be really hard to get in with her. So I'm trying to find somebody else in the meantime. Way easier than you were expecting? Yeah. Piercings don't really hurt. They're just a pinch. She's trying to change her last name. See how the healing goes? True that. I always did want an eyebrow piercing, but I knew that I always needed glasses, and I was like, I feel like, just personally, I feel like an eyebrow piercing is kind of wasted when you wear big, thick frames like I do. It's healing quite nicely, actually. The nostrils are only just slightly tender at this stage, but the tip of my nose is still pretty tender. I've been keeping up with my cleaning of it every single day and all that stuff. Getting right up in my nose with a Q-tip. In early July, I'm going to go back and have them look at all of my piercings. And that's when I'm going to get my chain installed on my nose. And that's also when I'm going to get my other 2 piercings done. I'm still not 100% sure what I want to do with my other 2 piercings, but I know I want 2. I just don't know if I want snake bites or spider bites. Because I kind of feel like spider bites would be cute on me on the opposite side of my beauty mark. Plus, I also like asymmetry. And with the 2 nostril piercings, if I add in snake bites, that just, it feels all a little too symmetrical for me. So I think snake bites, spider bites might be the way that I go. My tongue has healed beautifully. Your glasses really take away from it, yeah. You wear thin frames, yeah. I'm actually considering swapping the type of frame I use next time I get glasses because of my piercings. That being said though, I really like my thick frames. I feel more like myself with my thicker frame. I think they just do my face more justice. Even Danny agrees, so does Mr. Nipple, because my last pair of glasses, I did try a different style. I still had a big glasses, but a much thinner frame. They were really cute too. I got so many compliments on them. But overall, like, people have said that I look better with my chunkier glasses, which I really do agree with. I may not be the first in love, but I wanna be the last. Get up in there. Which one? This one? The big boy or the new purple one? I know you said blue. Isn't it beautiful? So it's Larimar, which is actually a relatively rare-ish stone. I actually have 2 Larimars now. I think a statement piece over here was the way to go because I can't wear a ring on this finger. It messes with my ability to do my work. Same with here. That's why I have such a small band here. That one doesn't interfere, but my normal wedding band or any of these other bigger sizes would. So yeah. I might not be the first to love you, but I wanna be the last. She did such a good job, and she was telling me that this style too, the way that it's pointed, is actually pretty difficult to do. I was like, girl, you treat me so well. Go. I love it though. I'm so happy. I don't have my bracelets on. Note that I said bracelets. She gave me a bracelet as a little Easter present. This guy is lopsided. It's fine. All right, Mr. Nipple. I might just throw a timer pause here. Just because I need him to help me grab some stuff. Oh, while I wait for him, I'm gonna change my hat on my cat. Crown? No. Candle? Yeah, 2 things. Do you want to help me pick a hat? Cowboy? I only ask because you came in as I was doing that. Wait, why is there 2 different propeller hats?
Because you made more than one.
Oh, Rav just got in here. Sorry. You just made me yell in Mr. Nipple's ear, you fuck.
One's a propeller hat.
Oh, one's
That's
Oh, you're right. You think cowboy though?
Yeah.
That one? Oh wait. Oh wait, which one? I think that one. I like that one. So can I have one of my big bags? I'm gonna be chucking everything I make in the next 2 weeks into it, so. I have officially finished the 4 elephants. Here they all are. Can I hold them all in one hand? Ta-da! Ta-dagon. I already have another elephant. It's grey. I was gonna say it's this grey. It's not this grey. It's a lighter grey. Yeah. The other thing I need your help with is I need a black. I think the black is down there. I think it fell. Oh, that's not enough. Can I get a black out of there?
What?
Yeah. I'm also considering doing one of these in brown as well. This is for the purple dragon family. So I was gonna do this color. Is there a dark red up here? Hey Google, turn on the light. Is there more than, no, I feel like I have like a maroon. That's the color. Is there more than this?
Smaller ball.
Yeah.
There's another bigger ball as well.
Those should do. And then a navy. Do I have navy?
These ones? No.
In good? Yeah.
There's another ball.
That might be enough. And then dark purple. That's probably not dark enough, is it? Oh yeah, that could probably go up in the Scrappy Boy.
That,
I think that's more in line with what they're after. I'll just, that should be enough. And then the dark brown up there for the final one. Oh my god, I didn't even see that ball up there. Oh no. So those are all gonna be bats. And then the only other thing I need is a glass. Or a cup. Whatever floats you. Alright, you guys, we're ready. Now, oh, I don't think you guys can really tell. We've got a navy, we've got a purple, we've got a really dark red. This one's black. This is brown. You can sort of see a difference. Hey Google, turn off the light. Now,
I forgot how dumb Scooter is.
what? Oh, you're playing Borderlands, aren't you?
Replaying the first Borderlands, and I forgot how
Command
dumb
Taco. So normally I don't just do black. Thanks, Lovey.
it's from Borderlands 2. She's playing Borderlands.
I know, but she was talking about Scooter, and that's one of my favorite lines of his.
You know what my favorite line of his is?
Catch a ride!
Yep.
That's funny. So yeah, normally I don't do just black things. Normally it's a special request and there's usually an extra fee on top, but these people, you know, her kids are more on the special needs sort of side of thing in terms of like figuring out who they are. 2 of them are quite on the spectrum and, you know, things like that. So I'm willing to do a black, and because they did say black, and I said, oh, black's extra, and the mum didn't want to pay extra. However, she has commissioned a big thing from me, so really I only need, what was it, 2 bats, 3 bats? 2 bats, because I already have 3, but they will sell, right? And it's not going to hurt me to have more stock than I need. So, should I start with the nightmare and just do the black first? Should we work worst to least worst? Yeah, let's do that.
Lucky ruined his mama's girl parts. I don't know what you're staring at me for. I didn't ruin his mama's girl
That's
parts.
the other elephant that I did, was this color. That up there. Oh, that's where my snips went. They were in my yarn bowl. I have a bat in this, and I did a bat in this as well. How do I feel about those who store their yarn on those wooden dowels on the wall? To each their own. That's actually a really good way to store it, if I'm being honest, because your yarn, especially natural fibers, should be out and about and not stored away in... Are you well?
Yeah, that's the baby.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I did not know you had the baby.
Are you well? She wants to know, are you well?
Are you well, little man? It's a boy, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I literally just thought it was you whining. I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. Oh god.
Oh, hello. Person on a toilet.
So I might go.
Let's give you.
For anyone wondering, these are 200 ml, and these two are 23.5% alcohol. This one's 18%. Because I know that that's a question that some people might ask. These are made with 100% Australian product. Like Australian sourced everything. The guy is incredibly passionate about it.
Oh, you're also incredibly passionate, are you?
Oh, look.
Oh.
No pregnancy. No pregnancy allowed. That's funny. These bottles are something though, aren't they? Oh. Oh. Oh! It splashed me! Did you guys hear the pop of the cork? That was good.
You did it at the same time that the baby like smacked his tongue against the top of his mouth, and I was like, did you
Maybe
make that
I can
noise?
do a craft and throw some luster dust in it. No. Oh, can I? I don't think I can put that. I know you go back in. It doesn't go back in. It does go back in. I don't have time for that sort of shit. Mr. Nipple was very apologetic. He was like, I don't have any ice. I'm so sorry. Hey, baby, do you want to have a sippy? Ah. What do you think of my new rings, Rav?
They're pretty.
I love Big Bertha. So my jewelry girl said that Larimar is also known as the ocean stone in the appearance. And this one reminds me quite literally of ocean kicking up against a rock. It's so beautiful. So pretty. There is a fly in here. I'm gonna clap you in a minute. All right. You think you've done yourself a mischief? I've been saying that all weekend. I've done myself a mischief. What have you done, booty? Oh, can I get a timer resume from one of my mods? Rav?
I'm fighting.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot I can pause this. It's not hunt.
Uh-huh.
There you go.
So, I got so angry the other day. Do you remember what day that was, Booty? Was it Saturday? And I had a big rant at Booty in DMs. Look at the color of this, by the way. This is the hibiscus one. I put it with a bit of lemonade. Oh. That's good. That's really good. I got so fucking pissed off though. I'm not gonna name names, but I saw a streamer commit art theft. Like live. You had a fall at church on Sunday. not fucking working properly.
Streamer?
Yep. Live on their stream, a streamer committed art theft.
A lot of the streamers you watch are crafters, aren't they?
I watch art people too.
No, I just mean like they make things, whether they make art or they make actual things.
Yeah. The person in question is an artist. And they committed art theft. I went and I found the original designer and I was like, hey, just so you know, this streamer traced over your art. They didn't buy it either. So is it broken, Booty? I'm gonna struggle bust my way through this black one, you guys. I'm so sorry. Are you serious? I didn't stay to look at the final. I unfollowed them pretty near instantly, honestly. I was so furious. I was like, abso-fucking-lutely not, cunt. I need 2 more. Ugh, why did I choose black? This is why I usually do extra for black.
Where are you shooting at me from, you whore?
Like, had they purchased it, it wouldn't be a problem because of the thing that the art is intended for, right?
Right.
So it was one of those things that is use this as a template and make it your own. But they didn't buy it. They just took a screenshot of it and traced over the screenshot. So it's not necessarily horrible that it looks like the original because that's its intention, that's its purpose, right? But it's the fact that they didn't buy it and it was only $5 and they got multiple for the $5 too. Like, it wasn't just the one template, it was multiple templates. So yeah, I messaged the artist and I was like, hey, just so you know, this streamer was using your art without purchasing it first. Yada, yada, yada. And the streamer got back to me and was really thankful. They were like, thank you so much for bringing this to my attention, yada, yada. Ooh, do you go by, ooh, okay, hang on. Do you go by Sanity? Also, welcome to chat. We've had a lot of first-time chatters tonight, you guys. Okay, here we go. Sanity is fine. Beautiful. That should be easy for me to remember. What brings you to chat, Sanity? Also, happy Easter. As it's getting sore by, it goes by as time goes by. Might have done some real mischief. Oh my god. Have you been to a doctor? Oh no, probably not because it's Easter weekend, huh?
No, there's shiny stuff up there, you stupid.
I'm dreaming at night.
I killed them. It's my loot. Give it to me.
Nah. I'm breaking down doors.
Most of the time it lets it fall down, but not this one.
Not today, Satan. Ding dong. Thank you so much for the follow. For you to go to a doctor is going to cost 150 and you don't get any of that back. Whoa, wait, do you guys not have like bulk billing like we do over here? Or is that just because it's Easter weekend? Like, do you... I thought your healthcare was like our healthcare. Am I crazy?
Oh, shit. You little fucker.
Really? Wait, you don't have bulk billing and shit? Dude. Come to Australia. They charge through the nose. Oh, wait. Hang on. I think I'm jumping the gun. I think I haven't given you enough time to respond. How old is baby Rav? For the record, guys, it's not Rav's baby. She's babysitting. It's her nephew. Rav didn't just miraculously pop a bab out.
Stop it.
You've been crocheting for 2 months? Ooh. You guys, we need to find this fucking banana. Rav, help me find the banana. Oh my god, excuse me. Lemonade is gonna make me burp like a motherfucker. I am so sorry, you guys.
It's a different kind of tree.
Yeah, so the hint is a different kind of tree grows here. So I thought maybe it would be like near some water or something. Like over here near the little schwoopty, but there's like nothing different. There's no different trees. And it's specifically a banana we're looking for, not a banana tree. But I thought because of the clue that it would be a tree. Oh, okay. There's a guy lying down in there. Is there a banana up in here? No. Hello. Like, do we think that the clue is just, like, trying to trick us? And that it could be somewhere else? Different kind of... Is this banana tree? No. I'm just trying to see if there's, like, any other openable bits or anything like that. There's a fire out here. Because all of these trees look the damn same to me.
Yeah, the trees all look the same. Don't look at me. I didn't make the trees.
I ate the apple. Oh my god. I didn't know I could do that. No, let me
only eat the apple, not the rest of the fruit.
No, but it also let me eat the carrot. Look, I took a bite out of the carrot. That's odd. That's very odd.
You're hungry here. Have some fruit.
Have a fruit.
You want a fruit? Don't look at me confused. I'm not your mama.
I'm not your mama. Her boobies are closed for business. Surely it's an actual tree. Maybe I'm crazy. Is it like in here? None of you are banana.
Is this a novelty, having a wire coming out of someone's head?
Is he looking at the wire?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that's a bit cute.
When he's not watching me play a video game.
Slapman used to sit up on me and like watch what I was doing, whether it be crochet or a little bit of peaceful video gaming.
Mama do a murder?
Yep. Mommy gonna do a murder?
That lives rent free in my head.
You're so welcome. Is there just like a goddamn tree out in the middle of the desert?
When I was playing with Mr. Nipple the other day, he's like, or Mr. Nipple was watching me play, and he said, Slappy says hi, and all I could think was, Rav do a murder?
Rav do a murder? You'll call your doctor in the AM and sit through 10 minutes scolding from her? Yeah. Oh my god, Booty. I hope it's not broken or fractured or anything. With you in your old age, you know, you've got to be careful. I'm expecting a... Oh, you bitch. See, I thought it would be over here with the other produce, but it's not. Can I eat these carrots? Oh my god, I can. Oh! What's this one? This must have fallen in the food reserves on the way to Baghdad. I dodged a bullet. In the food reserves on the way. Well, could it be... Is that not it right there? Is that not it literally? Oh, it's right there. Okay. Okay, so where's the banana? The banana is the last... Oh, no, sorry. There's also a man. Officer, this man is acting weird and it's scaring my friend. And it's all my fault? That's all right. I'm okay with it to be my fault. Officer. Officer, this man is scaring my friend. No! Okay. Back to the camera we go. Back to the void of black yarn. Stupid bats.
I forgot how expensive these upgrades are.
I forgot how expensive you are, Rav. Ugh.
Yeah, I'm so expensive.
I know. You've got such
I'm
expensive taste or something. Okay. I literally can't see my stitches. This is great. I dodged a bullet. Thank God I can do this practically by feel. I'd be fucked if I couldn't.
That's pulling my hair, young man.
Bang. Wait, why is baby awake? What time is it?
6.
In the AM?
Yeah.
This feels like the wrong amount of stitches.
He's been asleep since 8-ish. 8:30 I think is when we got back. And he fell asleep in the car. He woke up briefly when I took him out of the car seat, and then he went right back to
Zonked
sleep.
right out. Oh, okay, okay. Good man. How's Freak doing at Freak's new Freak job? That's so small, sir.
You can't move it. It's not a phone. It's a wire.
I went through and I cleaned out my Steam list today too. I'm gonna go through and purge all of my follow list as well. I know, I deleted the fuck out of you, dude. What are we doing on Wednesday?
You said you wanted to do Enshrouded.
That's because you want to do Enshrouded.
That's my head. Well, yeah, because we're playing it.
You're right.
We're making the rounds of our video game.
You're right. You're right.
You can't have it. It's attached.
Is it your nipple?
No, it's the wire to the headset.
Oh, right. It's your nipple.
I'm just glad that I have a body pillow.
Oh, dude.
Because he's in my lap. I have the body pillow between him and me.
This smells so nice. The hibiscus.
So
That's my pillow.
without falling over. Yeah, you can sit up without falling over.
Why there's wire in her head? It's her headset, booty, you goof.
To make you ask questions, it's working really well.
Yeah. So, you guys, I have a goal. As soon as my event is done in 2 weeks, so my event takes place on the 18th. That is the last big hurrah for the year. Let me just check. April. 2 weeks after that, I will have another market. Oh. Shiza.
Oh, Shiza. She said, oh, Shiza.
I might have to make a decision on where I'm going for that one. But basically after next month, it's all winding right down. 6, 7, 8. And I'm going to be putting a huge focus into my patterns. So after my event in 2 weeks' time, I'm going to hopefully get finished Witch in the Night Sky as quick as I can. 4, 5, 6, 7, beautiful, 8. Because I'm only, it's like 280 something stitches away from finished with that, and then I want to stitch a border onto it. Then we can mount October Mood, which is our collaborative cross stitch. I'll be able to mount that onto the frame after that, because that's been my goal, is to mount it onto the frame. Because I only have a limited number of frames, you know. Oh god, what have I just done? In that one. On my blind side, babe. So in 2 weeks' time is when we'll be stitching up the, what was it, 300 and some stitches onto that. And I'm going to be giving myself like some-ish time to like just veg and do cross stitch. Because I'll need to really heavily work on Black Roses to get April's quota going. Because I haven't touched it this month yet. I need to find this banana dude. And the man, wherever the man is. I might have to take my shirt off. I put a shirt on specifically for stream so that I didn't accidentally booby you guys. But it's so freaking hot. I might see if my husbando... Also, anyone who hasn't done so yet, wish Mr. Nipple a happy birthday in Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might have to see if it's cooler outside, like if it's a bit windier and colder. See if you can't open my window, if that's a better option. Three. There you go. 4. 4. Ah. Oh, Rav.
Yeah.
I have some options for your boy's dragon.
Mm-hmm.
So, let me grab it real quick. The color.
Oh, shit. I'll fall down.
Oh no, not that I fall down. I will quickly throw a timer pause. I'm also going to take my shirt off. Shirt's going bye-bye. Oh, I just can't right now. It's so bloody warm. Hold my headset.
Get that out of your mouth.
Dude, that is infinitely better. Okay, hey Google, turn on the light. Oh! Someone's coughing. Oh, there's another purple in there.
Oh, yeah. Are you happy in my armpit now? It's like, is that where you want it to be? I don't think that's where you want it to be, but maybe.
Okay. So here's the green for the dragon. Okay. The camera's making it look a little richer than it actually is. I've got 2 options that I was leaning towards to go with it, right? So option 1 is, this is brown, dark brown for the, what the fuck do you call them? The claws and the horns, with this for the wing. Option 2. You alright, babe? Is this one, which is a much closer matching green, I will say, for the wings and the tail tip and everything, with black for the claws and horns. Because this has black in it and this has brown in it.
Yes. Well, you put yourself down there. I don't know what you were yelling at me for.
Well, I'm gonna yell at you if you don't tell me which one you like.
I'm sorry, I wasn't looking. What are we doing?
So option 1 is this. So this is a dark brown. So this would be wings and tail tip. This would be horns and nails. Or this one for the wings and tail tip with black for the nails and horns. Where?
Oh, yeah. I know, she's talking. Yeah. She's asking me questions.
I'm a busy lady, kid.
You're poking yourself in the eye? I don't know what you want from me.
He wants a booby.
You poke yourself in the eye.
So do you prefer this or this? I know what my preference is, but I don't want to sway your preference.
I'm trying to think which one he would like more. I want to say that what color did we do the body?
This one. This is the body in the middle.
Okay. I think the second one probably is gonna match it a little bit better. And I think
Yeah,
he would
I like the match of this way nicer. It's only minorly different. Like this one's a bit more muted than this one, but they're
Not
so
that he
similar.
like the other color, but I think that he likes the symmetry. He's a.
I was feeling this for him already because I feel like he would like the black more than the brown, personally.
Yeah, that too, probably.
That was where my head was for it. Because I like this combo a lot. Whoa!
Yeah. Is it 'cause
Andy!
you can hear it? Hang on. Can you?
I'm gonna chuck that
You're
in there
not
so I
getting
know.
anywhere going backwards like that.
Oh no! Hey Google, turn off the light.
Here, I'll fix it so you can hear it. Give me a second.
Wow.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I caught a fish alive, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Then I let it go again. Oh, get out here, you. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more.
You cannot pull my hair. No, sir. Where's
I
my...
can though, in just the right way. That's love. All right.
I think I got more sleep than I did last time you were here, you little rat.
Wait, you think you got more sleep last time he was there?
No, this time.
Oh, this time. Well, it
last
makes
time I know
sense.
I only got maybe like 15 minutes to an hour.
That makes sense because I mean he's a little bit older now because that was a few weeks ago, right?
It was 2 days ago.
Oh, what the fuck? I thought it was ages
Yeah, he
ago
was
that you had him
here.
last.
Yeah, he was here Friday,
Why you have
Friday
babies so
night.
much?
and I wasn't prepared, so I was not tired
Mm-hmm.
when I should have been. But I was a little more prepared this time since I knew he was coming.
Wait, why did you not know he was coming?
Cause I thought so. When she messaged me about it. She told me Saturday, but her thinking was I work on Saturday, so I'll just. But they work in the morning, so I would need him Friday night. But her thinking was I work Saturday. That's when I need you to watch him. Is Saturday, so I need you on Saturday. And I was like, but you needed me Friday.
I'm so confused.
So they work at like 3 in the morning.
Right.
So her thinking was, I need you for my Saturday shift, but they dropped him off the night before.
The night before, I see.
So instead of telling me she needed me Friday night,
She told
was
you
telling me
Saturday. I see the confusion. All
I
right.
was like, okay, Saturday night,
Look at the
you work
tiny void I've made. You guys
But
can't
then
see
she was-
shit.
Saturday. She was like, because she had asked for Saturday and Monday. I was like, so with that being said, because she got here and I was like, so let me get this straight. You needed me today? She goes, well, yeah, because I work tomorrow. I was like, but you'd asked me for Saturday. And she was like,
Whoops.
okay, this is what I meant.
Whoops. Hell yeah, Neil.
I said, so when you ask me to watch him, I need to know the night you're dropping him off so that I'm ready.
Yeah.
America,
It's an unfortunate
fuck
oopsie,
yeah.
but I see how the mistake was made. How was your weekend, Neil? How was Easter? My girl, my girl. Ugh.
It actually ended up working out for us a little bit better. I mean, I'm a little sad I didn't get to watch the whole movie, but we made it to our movie on time on Saturday.
What movie?
We went to go see the new Super Mario movie.
Oh, the boy might like that.
It's really good. It's like it's got enough stuff in there for the kids, but it's also got enough stuff in there for
Is it kind of like Shrek? How Shrek is like very for kids, but also very for adults.
Well, it's got a lot of references to a lot of older games, like Star Fox is in there.
I need to see the first one. I still haven't seen the first one.
You should watch them. They're like, for as far as like all the people coming out with all these random bullshit, like I can definitely say that Super Mario is like a good one to watch.
Okay. You don't do anything. Well, I don't know. Maybe your grandma still cooks an Easter lunch. Fuck if I know, Neil. How about us guys? I did 3 markets over the weekend, and it was Mr. Nipple's birthday yesterday, and it's my dad's birthday today. So I've had a big weekend, and I've had a sad day today. So that's how that's going. I'll have to get Mr. Nipple to get me the other yarn, because I think I'm going to give the bats red eyes. Or at least this one will need red eyes, because it can't have black eyes. And maybe this brown might need... yeah, the brown might need red eyes as well. Given the depth of the colors, they might all need red eyes, except for the red one. This is killing my eyeballs, dude. Ugh. Glad I started with this, so that I can work easier and easier as I go. Give them a little roll. Much like I did with the elephants, I'm gonna batch make these, kind of. Just to give my hands slight breaks as I'm working. It has been helping me to do all of the little bits and pieces because I stop and have to weave ends in. But batch making in the sense of I'm making all of them, stuffing them, closing them, you know, weaving all the ends, and then putting all the faces on. So that's how we're batch making today. Going in here, I think is where I need to be. Hope they went well. Happy birthday to husband. Happy birthday to Zai's dad, who is no longer with us. Oh, thank you, Neil. I've been having many cries today. I miss my dad so much. This and August 29th, which was the day he passed, are the 2 hardest days of the year for me. Like, my dad's on my mind every day, and he will be for the rest of my life. Because he was so important to me, but those two, like today and August 29th, it's just so much more, you know? It brings up a lot more memories and all that shit. I remember when I was younger, I was probably 8 or 9, and I was trying to make my dad a piece of art for his birthday, and he got pissed off. Like, he loved everything I ever did for him, art-wise. He was my #1 fan with everything creative I ever did. And if he could see what I've done now with everything and the money that I'm earning with everything that I'm doing, he would be so blown away. He would be here in chat with you guys, honestly. Hanging shit on all of you. But yeah, I was making him a piece of art for his birthday, and it was on a black piece of paper with metallic pens. And I'd drawn out the big letters of like, happy birthday, Dad. And I was doing all little tiny little dots, like dot, 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 dot to color it in. And it was really time consuming. And I was putting so much effort into it. But I told him he wasn't allowed in the kitchen while I was working on it. Because our kitchen and dining area was one big space. And he was getting pissed off. He's like, I need to make dinner. I need to do this. I need to do that. We've got guests coming over today. And I'm like, ugh.
Like, but you can't see it yet.
I think I got through coloring like 2 or 3 of the letters and he was like, get the fuck out of the kitchen. He's like, I love you, but get out.
Do that in your room. Damn.
Well, at this stage, I didn't have a desk in my room yet. Like, I was young enough that I didn't have one. Because, like, back when we were kids, it wasn't as normal to have that, if you guys remember. Or at least
Yeah,
it wasn't.
that's fair.
It wasn't here.
No, the only reason I ended up with a desk in my room is because my mom homeschooled us one year.
Yeah, see, that makes sense. Okay, so what am I doing here? 7 and 8, working from top to bottom, do 3 single crochet. Okay. I've almost done the black bat, thankfully. That's really, really struggly. I'm really, really struggling is what I was trying to say there. It's really struggly, Rav.
It's super struggly.
2 and 3. Is it chain 2 or chain 3? Chain 3. I designed these bat wings so fucking quickly. I was so proud of myself. I was like, boom, 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 done. Because I don't do the wings that the designer asks for. I do my own thing. Oh, my nostril. Oh. A bit of fluff got up there.
Oh, you're very large, sir.
I probably could have joined on 1 stitch higher, honestly, but it's fine.
I am so glad I ran away.
Don't run
That
from your
looked like it
problems,
was right.
Rav. Fight your fights.
Hey, Skagzilla is no joke.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
He had a laser beam coming at me.
Yeah. Is Mr. Torg in the first one?
I think so.
Or is he only, does he appear in the second one onwards? I can never remember. It all just sort of like blends together for me.
Which one is he again?
The one that talks in all caps. And does it guns, explosions, you know, that guy. Mr. Torg from the Torg weapons.
Oh, he might be the second one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I feel like I don't remember him being in the first one. Eh.
Oh, I'm gonna die.
I feel like Mr. Torg is your spirit animal, Neil. Alright, 1 more wing. This just looks like nothing.
Ow! Sir, you hurt.
Alright, you too. Oh, we have 25 seconds. I'm just going to swap over to the game now. Alright, officer, this dude is creepy. And that tree helped me. Where are people? Officer, this man is good. This guy? Not that guy.
Civilian.
Rav, help.
Stop it.
Okay. This man is scaring my friend. Charlie. Okay, so he looks kind of like this guy, but not. And he's got like a bandage on his head. And he's looking from the top to the, like he's looking from top left to bottom right. Which should, in theory, narrow down where he would be. Right? Are you okay? Is he outside a building? Because if he's outside a building, he's disappeared. Fucking. But they said officer, so like, where's the officer, right?
No.
Like, is this an officer? What's an officer? Is it a guy with a spear? Because oh my god, there he is.
Food.
Food? Perfect timing. Ooh.
You can't even see his head.
Do you
That was
want to have
rude.
a sip? Can try? Oh, okay. It's got lemonade in. Love, what do you know about bananas? Oh, that is good.
Plenty?
So this says a different kind of tree grows here.
Okay.
And I thought it was a tree that we were looking for with like a banana at the bottom, but none of the trees look different
I would have a banana at the bottom.
because we're looking for a banana. And then I thought, well, maybe it's in the produce section, and I haven't been able to find anything. What else could that clue mean?
I have no
Hmm.
clue. No idea.
Well, I mean, you've got that clue.
Yeah, but I don't know what it means.
Me either.
Have fun with it.
Hey, Rav,
Yes.
can you look it up for me? But don't tell me where it is. Just tell me if I'm on the right track.
What's it called?
Hidden Through Time 2. We're on the Baghdad level. Oh my god, dinner is so yummy. What do we got here? Bottle of ink. Forgot a comb at the port. Would it be on the boat? No, because it says at the port. Oh, there's the comb. I don't remember if there was a building that looked like it would like have a study in it.
What a whore!
Okay.
Yes, you're on the. It is a. You're right. It's a tree.
It is a tree. Wait, is the tree the whore?
The tree is a whore.
Oh.
Where it is on the tree is a whore.
Darn. Now I'm scared.
Hate it.
Where it is on the tree is a whore? Really? Okay.
I will give you no more information unless you ask for it.
Yeah, all good, all good. I'm looking for an ink pot at the moment. In my study, it says.
Work.
Oh, I'm actually gonna pause that because I am eating my nin-nins. Oh, I see the thing. So all I have left to find is this dumb banana, and you said it's on a tree and it's a hole where it is. Okay. Is it one of these dumb lemons? No, I don't think it's one of the dumb lemons.
I think he's falling asleep again.
Oh, the baby?
He keeps picking his head up and then he'll put his head down and like close his eyes and be like, no, wait.
Oh, yeah, he's fighting it. He wants to know what's going on.
He did not want to lay down anymore.
Yes, yeah, this is a hidden object game. Where it is making it a whore. All right, is it on one of the dumb little lemon trees?
He's definitely sleeping. Are you legit asking, or are you just talking to yourself?
That was a genuine question. Is it on a lemon tree?
And it is no, it is not.
That doesn't really help me, actually. Fuck.
I mean, you know, it's not a lemon tree.
The wine bottle.
Now he
there.
looks confused. Not a lemon tree. No, it's not on a lemon tree.
Oh my god, Mr. Nipple did such a good job at dinner. I'm having gnocchi.
Ooh, I like a good one.
Mm. Is it like under this bird? No. Hmm. Oh, what's your 2-week countdown? I have what I am deeming my biggest event of the year that isn't like one of those big ones that has like the rides and stuff in 2 weeks' time. I did it last year. It was the artisan market. So, oh my god, I see the banana. With this one, the lady... You can always text me and ask me, oh god. The lady does her due diligence and she actually vets people and makes sure that they actually are the creator of the goods they're selling.
Where 40 fearsome thieves hide their treasures.
Within reason, like,
He has
I can sell stitch markers and crochet hooks if I want. I don't have to be the one who actually makes those. Because 95% of all the other shit that I sell is something I make, right? Oh, there's only 5 things to find? Okay, 5 things to find plus the secret item. Oh, they can all but one of them can be found in the sun. But yeah, so it's my biggest event of the year. Cheese. So we got the cheese, we got the gem. There's a few different lamp looking items and none of them have been like the right lamp. Oh, is that the one? Yeah, so it's a proper juried market and a proper vetted market. So if there is another person doing crocheted stuffed toys, they're going to be nowhere near me, right? She's going to have us like at opposite ends of the whole thing, which is brilliant. Like that's how it should be. Oh, excuse me. What is different about this bat? Because there's bats everywhere. Is it a bat inside? I don't know. What's your oh, hello neighbor. Oh god, there's a guy out there. Oh, is it that guy? He's waving to the scorpion below him. Oh, but wait! No, wait! Hang on! It said I've completed the era. Hang on, campaign. Oh, we did! We did actually finish it. Ooh, I think I'm gonna do Middle Ages next, because I kind of want to do the Magical 80s last. Oh, I can't believe we're in a different genre now.
After a long journey, a party of brave adventurers arrives at a beautiful enchanted lake, hoping to receive their very first quest from the mysterious Lady of the Lake that lives there. I wonder what she'll have in store for
Mr.
them.
Nipnor, my lovely. Oh my god, a cracked egg. Oh. Okay, a book, a fish. Well, here's the sword in the reeds. I sure hope that's safe for him to eat. It's garlic. Okay, an egg is our secret item this time. A big magical egg. Oh, there's the garlic. And the rest are found at nighttime. Got a cracked egg, a fish, and a book. Oh my god. The frog on the chair is too cute. There's the fish with the kitty cat. There's the book. Oh no, be careful. They're in the dark. Oh wait, be careful, they're in the dark. Well, there's an egg there. Oh. Oh my god, did I just munch half of that egg off? Is there another nest? Ah. Nailed it. But yeah, I'm really, really excited about this one. Yum, yum, yum. Mr. Nipples?
The Lady of the Lake gave our
Ooh, this is
adventurers
cute.
quite the quest.
Chicken. Okay, so a little mushroom grows only in dry areas. Is there any more?
Yeah.
May I please have some more? Thank you. It's really, really, really good. Looks like that mushroom, but a different color. Oh. That burned my item? Yes, it is. Fairy circle. Is that my mushroom? No. Only in dry areas, it says. What does that mean? And why does the trickery? Thank you, baby. What are you up to tonight?
I don't know.
You just watching some videos? Dry. Well, that's not it either. It's the right shape. Dry. I need to find the bunny as well. The bunny and a bird. Well, there's the bird. Gross, there's just a dead rat hanging upside down in their roof, and it squeaks. Wait, is this guy meant to be a dwarf? He looks tiny. That's kind of brilliant. Dry area. Brav, what do you think a dry area is? Is there more if I zoom out? No. I also need to find the rat. Oh, there's the rabbit. The rabbit's in the garden. Mr. Rabbit saw his chance to get a little snack. Well, the mushroom can be found in the wintry, so I may as well swap over. Chicken in the piss room. Dry area. And what is this guy? I got this souvenir on a trip in autumn. Oh, well, it's up there. Right. Well, there's my secret item. Where is this mushroom? Up there, apparently. Okay. We're flying through levels. Oh my god, I can't believe how yummy this is.
Our adventurers begin their journey by
There's an owlbear. Okay, so we're in the wind now. Okay. Little goblin. Oh, this is cute. Oh, well, there's one of the things we need. I would imagine that... Oh. That's one of my items. I would imagine that my bow that... Oh, I can't find that one in this weather. Never mind.
Cheers, mate. The cavalry's
Oh,
here.
God fucking while I'm eating...
Hijinks! You cute fuck.
Dude, I'm having an eating break, you bitch. Why you gonna make me talk while I'm... Rav, do the spiel while I eat.
Awesome!
Hi everybody, this is Steph, and we hang out here.
Shit, yeah, that was great. Eat faster? Fuck up!
Do yourself
You have
here
to
and
be
shit.
nice to me today. It's my dead dad's birthday and I'm really sad. I'm almost done eating. For the record.
Hi, Jinx.
Also, for anyone who came in on the raid, if you need a raid run, please do so. We believe in self-care here. Self-care is, in fact, the best of care. If you need to go eat, go eat. If you need to go drink, go drink. If you need to go poop, go poop. If you need to go pee, go pee. If you need to go sleep, go sleep. If you need to go meds, Or, if, in fact, you need to stare at a wall for 5 hours.
You do you, boo-boo.
Hell yeah.
I got that part.
Yeah, you got that. That's the only part. My day hasn't been too bad, all things considered. I'm exhausted. I had a huge weekend. We did 3 markets over the weekend. Where is this fucking apple, dude? Who took my
You ate
apple?
it.
No, I didn't. He's feeding a bear. There's like oranges all over the floor. Where's my apple? Oh, I thought he had no face. He's taking a piss. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. Wait, what time does that make it for you, Hijinks? Because it's like dick o'clock in the morning for Rav. Apple! Alright, what is this? If the goblins steal our weapons, we'll steal theirs. So it's a goblin weapon. This is a good game. This is the second one, and I think there's 3 total. There's also Hidden Folks that this was inspired on. Oh, so good. We're in the medieval era right now. We've already done the Arabian Nights and something else. Fuck if I remember. It was all like Loki and Thor and shit though. What do you call that? Mythology?
Yeah.
Greek mythology? Question mark? All right, I just finished my food. Let's go ahead and flick. Oh, I have to be careful. Norse. Timer, resume. Almost 4 a.m. Go the fuck to sleep, madam.
Hi, Danny.
Oh, I'm so sexy. Nobody tell Danny what I'm drinking. She'll yell at me. What was I working on? A bat.
He probably knows what you're drinking.
You go the fuck to sleep. Me? Ugh. It's only 8 p.m. I could go to sleep right now, honestly. I've cried so much today that I could sleep for like a decade. And blow up like a water balloon? What? No. No, Danny? Maybe? No. Yes? No. Oh, they're swollen. That's poo. Please excuse the void that is the item I'm working on. It's a black bat. I will be switching into a slightly less voidly color in a moment, which is this brown. Still a void. What spicy beverage? It is... Oh, I didn't actually close it. It is this. It is artisanal liqueur. that we got at Friday's market. I got a coffee, a hibiscus, and an apricot. I got the small ones. And I got Mr. Nipple 2 big ones for his birthday. He got a salted caramel and apricot. I'm currently drinking some of the hibiscus with a bit of, look at the beautiful color, with some lemonade. It's a gorgeous color. It's so pretty. It smells good. It tastes even better than it smells. One of those days of the year where I just, you know, I want to drink because I'm sad. Oh, Danny! My new pretties. I have them. This one's a very hijinks one. It's purple. It's an amethyst. This is Larimar. Matches my other Larimar. It's the only purple I've got. She was like, I'm gonna make you a purple one because she's right. It does go with, I've got, opals, sea glass, labradorite, everything like purpley greeny. The labradorite is on a necklace that I'm not currently wearing because it's hot today and I didn't feel like fighting my necklaces. She also gave me a bracelet that matches my other one. She just gave that to me and she undercharged me, the bitch. I was like, how dare you? And she was like, just shut up. And I was like, if I must. She's like, you do so much nice stuff and you give me so many nice things. And oh, she's beautiful, dude. She's in the middle of doing up her van. Ugh. Should we, I've just realized, should we do the market recap before I finish this Beauvoir and crack into another one? Because once I start a second one, a third will soon and quickly follow. And then a fourth, and then a fifth, and then...
Hey, come back so I can kill you!
I feel like, yeah, while I have better brain capacity, I probably should do it, huh?
Sure, they want to fight me until I'm down, and then they're like disappear.
And then sleep, yeah. So tonight was a good choice for it as well. I'll probably be having a few little fun Beauvoirs with Rav as well on Wednesday. But I can sleep in a little bit tomorrow morning because I won't be here streaming in the morning. Because I have physio. You guys can't fucking see this. If I hold it up here, is it easier to see it all? Sort of. Because the light is like beaming on it. Here's a little bat. I just need to weave his ends in. Oh, all right. Let me pull up. Do you guys, so my plan was to do market, and then go one. No, Danny, I wasn't. No, not at all. I was waiting for like roughly the midpoint of stream, roughly, and then it dawned on me that if I'm partaking in Alquois, then I should probably do it sooner rather than later, right? So the first market was local to us. Oh, that's the wrong screen. It had a $10 table fee and a 2-minute travel time. So that was nice. Where am I? 3rd of April. The market went from 9 till 1. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 9 till 1. It might have been 10 till 2, but I'm pretty sure it was 9 till 1. I just put that in front of you guys. Where can I put it? I can put it over here. Why am I not putting my iPad on my iPad stand? Please hold. There we go. So, the market started off a little slow. I'm gonna wait to weave his ends in because I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna move on to the next color. Started a little slow. We didn't get our first sale until just after 10 o'clock. It was, oh, I don't need to put a thing in that. It was 10:04 and we sold 2 $10 items. If I recall, we actually sold, I accidentally had 2 identical of my little turtles, and 2 siblings bought them. So that was a bit cute. So that was my first sale, 2 $10 turtles at 10.04. The next sale came in at 10.08. It was another $10 item. Oh, I must have sold my last. Okay. My next sale was at 10.10. It was a $15 elephant. I thought, yeah, that must have been my last elephant. Ew. 2 years is wild, dude. Gross. Yeah, I thought I had, no, I must have sold my last elephant on the Friday because I ended up with 1 elephant in stock, which is the one that I made on Saturday night. So 10.10, $15 elephant at 10.17. So you can see, like, once it hit 10 o'clock, you know, it was all right. And this is a much smaller market that we do. Like, it's a significantly smaller one than any of the others we do, market-wise anyway. Not a lot of foot traffic at this one. So at 10.17, we sold a snake and a $10 item. At 10.40, we sold a $10 item. As usual, $10 items are going to be the top seller, as they always are. What I might do this time is when I do, because I'm going to do a combined recap of all 3 markets that I did over the weekend, and I might break down what the best sellers were over the whole weekend, going down into the nitty gritty of the $10 items, because there's obviously, I think, 9 or 10 different ones at the moment. So, okay, good. Superganda. Oh, like a propaganda poster, but for soup. That's an Iroh reference. At 11.02, we sold a $25 dragon. At 11.24, this was a really cute one, you guys. This little boy had been walking around the market. I'm not sure if his parents were vendors or something, but he was there for a while. And he was adamant that he was going to get a chicken for his mum for Mother's Day, because Mother's Day is in May here. That's next month. And he was adamant. He was like, I really need to get this chicken for Mum. If I recall, I want to say the chicken was in this colorway or one very, very similar. So like a multi-brown. And he said it's because it looks like a chicken that they have. And he was begging his dad. He's like, please, can we get her some eggs? Please, Dad. And he was like, the dad was like, I don't think Mum's going to like the eggs. And, you know, like, blah, blah, you know how parents do. Like, I don't know if it's because she really wouldn't like the eggs or if it's because he didn't want to spend the extra $5. I'll never know. But the kid was like really pushing for it. He was like, no, I really think Mum will like the eggs. Can we please get her eggs to go with her chicken? And he was so sure of himself, you know? And you know when a kid is so sure of themselves and they're trying to do something nice for someone, like, it touches my soul in such a way. And I was like, you know what? You can have an egg for free. And then he stood there trying his best to pick the perfect egg. Took a moment, took a hot moment, but he got there. He ended up picking a beautiful egg to go with the chicken. I think it was the one that's like white, off-white, tan, like multi. And the reasoning was because it's the color of all the eggs. And I was like, that's a good choice. So I thought that was really, really cute. At 11.35, we sold a frog for $20. At 11.50, we sold a frog and a mushling. I think that was a leggy frog. I'm not sure. It doesn't tell me because I've just got them under frog. And they're both the same price. I've just got leggy frog and chunky frog in the same category. At 12.08, we sold a platypus for $15. At 12.12, we sold a cat for $15. I just have to scroll. At 12.14, we sold a $10 item. At 12:41, we sold a mushling. And then at 12:46, we sold a potion. So the overall for that market, again, 2-minute travel time, right? $10 table fee. We did pretty fucking good. We pulled in $250 at this market. We did 15 sales total with an average of $16.67. We took in 68% was by card, so 170 on card, 80 in cash, which gave us $2.72 in fees. So we don't pay fees on cash. We only pay fees on card, which is fair because, you know, there's processing fees. Yeah, that's really not bad, honestly. Top items by category or by item or whatever. We did $60 in $10 items, so that's 6 of them. Second was frog. We sold 2 of those for a total of 40. And then third best category was small mushrooms at $30. So honestly, I'm really, really pleased with how that one went. And we earned a little bit more than, like, I was only expecting to come home with about $100 from that market. So to come home with $250, mind you, I spent it all. I spent it all on the alcohol, which Mr. Nipples one was for his birthday and mine was for like special occasions. And I also got a tub of local honey. So, you know. But I told Mr. Nipple that I was going to get him something for his birthday there, so. Okay, so we're on to the decrease round now.
That's pretty good because, like, you made everything that you.
Yeah, I actually technically came home with profit. Because I didn't quite spend all of it, right? Like, we actually did come home with profit. Okay, so the next market was the Saturday. This one was at the cafe. We didn't do quite as good as I was hoping. And I'm honestly disappointed because Anna nailed it. She had like a whole kids activity section. There was table tennis out the front. Amy was there with animals to see for a gold coin donation. So Amy had her big Dogue de Bordeaux, which is a dog. She had a Sphinx, a hairless cat. She had a kitten that was up for adoption. She had her 3-legged cat. She had, some sort of a parrot bird. I think it was a cockatiel or something. She had a bearded dragon there for people to see. She had chickens there for people to see. An albino Atlas python, I think it was. She had rabbits there. And all of the like gold coin donations were for the rescue. And so many people giving donations, but like she nailed that. She did such a good job. Because that was like outside. Obviously it wasn't inside because it's a cafe. But that was outside and it was right where people like would see it as they were going in. So like that was a huge attraction for the day. It was just, everything was so immaculately done for the whole day. And I think everybody else had a good day with sales but me. So even sorry, not just me, actually. There were 2 of us that didn't do too well. It was myself and the lady who does 3D printed things. The 2 of us had a very miss of a day. Everyone else had a very hit of a day, right? So the difference is we were the only 2 with actual like targeted things for children versus everybody else had like stuff for adults, right? It was a big day. There were so many kids, and so many families, and it was just a lot. But it was a lot of, nope, we're not buying today. We're just looking. Nope, we're not buying today. We're coming for a lunch. Like, it was a lot of that. Which is sad because the whole thing was like the Easter market plus the activities, you know, like it was a whole thing. And people just came for the activities and the food, really. They didn't come for their kids, which kind of sad, but it is what it is. But yeah, it was so many parents just being like, nope, we're not spending. I did pick myself up a little treat at this market and I have tried it. Danny, I've tried it. I can't tell if it helps yet. I'm just reaching down to grab it to show you guys. It's from the same lady. If you guys remember, I recently got a candle that has obsidian in it, and I got those little gem rocky things with a little sun catcher at the bottom. Right? Do you guys remember that? That was a month ago that I got those. So it's from the same lady with the business card that is a cat, the black cat on it. She's like the really witchy herbal remedy kind of lady. So it's an essential oil, and it's a little roller. And I was so jazzed by this. And on the instructions, it tells you where to place it for this one. So to the temples or shoulders or the back of the neck or fingers, or just inhale it. So it's all the crap in it is supposed to help you with headaches specifically. So this one is lavender, chamomile, peppermint, whatever the fuck Melissa is, and marjoram. I think that's how you say that. And she even went as far as to, oh, here we go. Nope. So the Melissa thing is, ooh, OFFICINALIS, I think is what it spells. It's really tiny. I can't read it. Yes, that. I could take you a picture of all of the stuff. But she even went as far as to check for me that there was no almond oil in any of them. Because I explained that my son has the allergy to nuts, but on contact, not ingestion. And she was like, yep, nope, let me take a look at all the ingredients. And she like pulled out she had like a little booklet for it all. And she actually gave me one, and I've slid it somewhere. This one. So it's like an aromatherapy thing, and I've got a card in here. I won't show the bottom of the card because it's got her phone. Oh, wait, is that one? There's a little magic in all of us. I showed you guys this card recently. But she even let me look like through her whole, and she said she doesn't normally let other people do this, but she had another like flyer thing. So all of the stuff is like sourced in Australia. Like all of the ingredients are sourced in Australia, I believe. And they're like blended up here and all that shit. Or if they can't source something in Australia, they obviously source it from somewhere else. But as much of it as they can is sourced here. But she showed me like her brochure deal, which has all of the products in it. And she was like, if there's anything that you would like, just let me know and I can order it. Oh, that's what lemon balm is. What's the other one? But yeah, she's got an order coming in. She's got another one for sleep. But when I was looking through the brochure thing and I saw that she had a headache one, I was like, have you got any headache ones in at the moment? She was like, I do. I've got one left.
God.
Oh, it's long break time. So I grabbed myself that and I've been using it. And I'm not sure if it's helping or hurting because I have a bit of an issue when it comes to scent. Some scents can actually increase my head pain because it's like sensitivities, right? So I can't tell if it's helping or hurting or if it's cancelling itself out and doing nothing. It smells beautiful though. I really like the way it smells. That's a flute, isn't it? That's not the weapon. If the goblins are going to steal our weapons, we're going to steal theirs. That's the clue for it. I would have thought that this was the guy trying to steal. But where would their weapon be? So yeah, so I got that one and I've been using it. So we'll see if it does end up helping me. If it doesn't, oh well, no harm done. Worth a try, right? Because if anything can help me with my head pain, then that's good. But yeah, so the market side of things went from 9 until 1, I believe it was, or 9 till 2, or 10 till 2. I don't fucking remember. I'm pretty sure it was 9 that it started. And then I think it went till 1. I have a hard time keeping up with the time that things go. Where is this bloody weapon? So our first sale came in at $9.25 and it was a very excited little girl who got a mushling for $15. And she was like, the second she saw it, she was like, Mom, I need this. Mom, look. Mom, it's so pretty. Mom, it's got all my favorite Like, she was so in similar to oregano, but sweeter and more mild. Interesting. Oh, I can eat the potato. So I was really happy to see that go. At 10:05, I sold a platypus, and this was a really cute sale as well, actually. The lady come up, didn't ask me to. She was taking photos of the platypuses, and I wasn't bothered by it because I could tell, especially based on how she was taking the photos, I could tell she was a mum, right? I could tell she was a mum taking a photo to send to a kid. And then she walked away and she did a lap, and I think she went in and ordered a coffee, I'm not sure. Where is this fucking weapon? And then she came back and she said, I'll grab this platypus if that's all right. And it was my last Perry platypus. So not Perry the platypus, but my legally distinct version with the, like, you know, I don't do all the colors exactly right. Like, he's the right colors and you can very much tell that it's Perry, but he doesn't have his hat, and like his arms and tail are the wrong colors, but still his color palette. And she showed me, she said, I was taking a photo earlier. And I said, yeah, no, I was watching you take the photo. And she literally turns her phone around and says, I sent it to my kid and this is what they sent back. And it was literally a gif of Perry the platypus dancing or some shit. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so glad that this platypus is going to an appreciative home. And she was like, I have no idea what it is. I was like, that's cute. That's really cute. Why is this cage in front of that tree? But yeah, so the Perry went to a very appreciative home, I could tell. Where? Okay, hang on. What is the clue for this? If the goblins steal our weapons, we'll steal theirs. Where do we assume that that would be? It's a club, and the club is definitely standing against something. At least that's what it looks like. Which I would assume means that it's down here. Like in with the goblin ship, but maybe it's not. Maybe they've already stolen it. Is he peeing as well? Oh. Very confused as to where this weapon is. So at 10:54, so nearly an hour later, we made our next sale. It was a snake and a $10 item for $25, and it was so cute. Amy actually ended up telling me that the two little boys that made this purchase, well, their mum made the purchase, but the two little boys had been out and done the gold coin donation and had a look at all the animals, and the little boy went back out with his snake afterwards and went, look, I got my own snake now. And I was like, that's so cute, dude. Like, he saw the snake and then saw my snake and was like, I want a snake. Very adorable, because he was probably only like maybe 6-ish is my guess. So I was like, that's really, really cute. At 11:26, so about half an hour later, we sold a $15 cat. At 11:37, I had a very interesting sale. This poor girl, it was young puppy love, if you guys get what I mean. Like, it was very much, they looked like they were teenagers, like 16, 17-ish in age, and they looked freshly in love. And the girl was like, pick one that reminds you of me and that's the one that I'll get, and da-da-da-da. And he was like, no, you pick the one that you like and I'll buy it for you, because she was going to pay for it, but she wanted it to be what he, like, what reminded him of her. And then he was like, no, like you pick what makes you happy and I'll pay for it instead. He didn't want to fuck up. I was like, that's a big brain move by the guy, right? He didn't want to fuck up and be like, this cow reminds me of you, you know, like something like that. That was my thoughts on what was happening. But she's like, oh, there are so many to choose from. I don't know which one that I want. And like, I tried all the tricks, you guys. I was like, what are your favorite two? And then we'll flip a coin. It didn't work. Okay, pick 5, and then we'll assign a random number, and then whatever the number is the one you'll take. Didn't work. Like, all of my tricks didn't work, because normally, for those of you who don't know, the coin trick is fan-fucking-tastic, especially for younger kids who are having a very hard time deciding, especially between 2 items. So, the idea, like, the brain part behind it, okay. Oh, they're all friendly now. What the fuck? Is that either the coin is going to land on the one that you wanted and you're going to take it and be happy, or the coin is going to land on the one that you don't want and you're going to go, oh, but I really wanted the other one. And then you end up going with the one that you want, right? So there's like actual like mental crap behind it. So even if the coin flip lands on the wrong one, they still end up picking the right one, right? So it's a trick that I use with kids a lot. And I have considered keeping a big fun coin on hand for that purpose. I don't know why I don't have one yet, but I really should do that. Oh, arrows. Is this my arrow? No. But yeah, we tried all the tricks and it didn't work. And in the end, she ended up going, funny that you say that, Turtle. She ended up going with a chicken. And it was in fact... No, it wasn't even. I was going to say it was in fact the one that I did with the fluffy yarn. I don't think you guys got to see that chicken. No, I think I showed you guys, actually. Arrows. Is there any arrows anywhere else that were shot? But yeah, so she ended up picking a chicken. And it was just a basic bitch white chicken. I was like, okay. Like... and it wasn't even like the first thing that she saw and was like, oh my god, I love it. Because usually the other thing that people end up doing is they'll see a thing, they'll fall in love, and then they'll keep looking, and then they see other things, and then they fall in love with other things, right? But usually they will go with the thing they saw first. I don't understand the like science behind why that is, but it is a common occurrence that happens, is that they will always pick the first thing that they were drawn to, as opposed to like the 5th and final thing, right? This was like the millionth thing that she had looked at and was like, oh my god, I love it. And that's what she ended up going with. So like this girl was like so far out of the norm when it came to deciding. I was just, oh, that was an interesting one. And she was there for a while. I think it was probably 10 minutes of back and forth with, oh, I don't know. Oh, let's go with this one. Oh, but I really like that axolotl. And like, oh, it was so much. It was so much. But yeah, chicken. She ended up going with a chicken. At this stage, I said to Mr. Nipple, is it all right if I just go out? Because it had quieted down quite a bit at this point.
Work.
Wasn't ready yet. That's all right. I said, is it all right if I head outside? Because I hadn't had the opportunity to go and look at the animals yet. And he was like, yeah, go for it. Go have a look at the animals. Let me just get my chest here. Oh, my nostrils itchy. So I went outside and I was going to come back, but I got dizzy and I had to sit down and all that sort of stuff. So I ended up outside for a little bit longer than I wanted. And in the time that I was gone, a whole hour had passed, basically. And at 10:29, with Mr. Nipple driving the car that is the iPad, we made a sale. It was a $10 cat. It was one of the tuxedos. And it was actually to the lady who runs this stall. So that was lovely. And then at 12:46, we made our final sale again with Mr. Nipple driving the car. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, It was to a beautiful older lady who was also a stall holder opposite me. And she bought a $10, I believe it was an octopus. So all in all, it wasn't the best day, but like money-wise, but it was a good day out. We had good food. We got to like, you know, see some friends and stuff like that. So like all in all, it was great. We technically broke even. So it was a $10 table fee. We made 7 sales for an average of $16.43. We brought home $115. Now, when you take into account that we also had to pay for food while we were there, because it's a cafe, you legally can't take your own food in because it's OH&S violations and stuff like that. Because if you take food in and then you get sick eating the food that you've brought in, it's actually on the cafe because you were consuming food in their premises. So, and there's no way to tell if it was the food that you consumed or the location and stuff like that. It is like a whole thing. 6, 7, and 8. So, food and table fee, and I got Mr. Nipple a little special something, which I think was $15. It was one of the sweet treaties that Anna's mum makes. Oh my god, I just found the arrow. I'm clicking it. It was up in a tree. I just glanced over and saw the game and saw the arrow in the tree. So it was, I think they were like little lemon cake ball things. And you get like a whole container of them and they're homemade and like it supports Anna, and it was, you know, it was his birthday the next day. So I was like, fuck it. I did check with him that he wanted them and he was like, oh yeah, I'll get those because he likes them. So he grabbed those. So all up, it was, I think $71 or $72. And that's, again, that's including table fee. Okay. So you would be thinking, oh, well, that's great. You made 115 and you only spent 70. That's $40 profit. Wrong. We spent that morning $150 for 3/4 of a tank of fuel. So I probably technically came home with about maybe $10 or $15 in profit once you take into account the fuel cost of getting there as well. Which I could go in and work it out, but yeah. But yeah, the fuel cost is a fucking killer at the moment. I'm really glad we filled up when we did though, because the day before fuel was about 10 cents more expensive. And then the day after, one of the places it was still the same price, which was $3.04, nearly $3.05 a litre. Which for the Americans in the chat, a litre is about roughly a third of a gallon. You're not sure how to find it. Yeah, my jewelry girl was telling me that. She said it's something about 20 cents off a litre or some shit that they're trying to put in place, but then you have to track all of your fuel expenditure or all of your distance, and it's like a whole extra thing that you have to do on top. And I think that's only for small businesses that are above the threshold to be out of hobby and into actual business territory. So I don't earn enough in a year to cross that threshold. So I don't even think I'd be eligible for that. My jewelry friend would be eligible for something like that because she definitely earns enough. But yeah, about 20 cents off of a litre or something she was saying. But she said that she wasn't sure if it was going through or if it had gone through or like what was going on with it. 2, 3, let me just get my marker back in. So yeah, like I am glad that because we had about 1/4 of a tank, and with the price I was like, let's just fill it. Like we have the money, like on that day we had the money and I was like, just do it. Because it's the best price we'd seen in a few weeks. Like just the week before it was like $3.27 a litre, right? So that's like 23 cents cheaper than what we had seen at last we looked, because like that was the last time we needed fuel, was like over a week ago. And the strangest thing as well, when we went into the city last, the fuel was actually more expensive in the city, which never happens. Usually it's the most expensive where we live, then the rough halfway point is a good price, and then in the city is the best price, usually. But the in-between was the best price. And at home was better than the city. So it was all flip-flopped. It was just... It's a lot at the moment. It's a lot. But yeah, we took the $3 because the day after it was hiking back up. So I was really, really glad that we filled up, knowing that we have to drive about an hour away again tomorrow and then again on Friday. I'm glad that we spent that money on the fuel while we had that money and could get a better price, right? But yeah, so all in all, it was a good day. It was a fun day. I don't regret going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, because I got to see a couple of my mates. I just had a great time. I did a lot of cross stitching. I'll do a little cross stitch recap for you guys as well, because I did track all of my cross stitch as well. I did a little, oh, where did I put it? Is it here? I actually printed out the pattern and I stupidly was like, let me start marking all the stitches I've done. And then I was like, why do I need to do that when I'm just on the tree? So the purple is what I had already done. And then the green is what I did on the Friday. So I worked down a little bit and then into the branch and came out and did that whole branch. And then I worked down the tree. I think I actually stopped. Did I stop? Oh my God, can I flick the page? Yeah, I stopped there. I specifically stopped exactly there at the bottom of that page. And then at the market I did over here, I did this blue, which was not a lot, but it is what it is. It was only a few, like about 100 stitches or so. And then I'll show you what I did yesterday, Sunday. So I got a lot of stitching done at the market on Sunday. But I also did a little bit of stitching in the evening just to wind down and relax because my brain was fried and I was like, I would really like to get the tree finished. I didn't, but it is what it is. So yeah, all up, we brought in $115, 65 was on card, 50 was in cash, 80 cents in fees. Our top seller of the day by money was small cats at $30, but we only sold 2 of them, right? We also sold 2 $10 items for a total of 20 for our second best item. And then chicken was our third best item at $20. So like I said, like not a horrible day. I'm happy with the sales we got. It covered our expenses for the day. We had a great day out. Like I can't complain. I will complain about the fuel price though. So now for, where am I going? Now for yesterday's market, which was Easter Sunday. So this market... Rab, is that the baby or you?
The baby.
Okay. This market went from 10 till 3. There were people looky-looing around before we were set up. So people started walking through at 9 or just after 9, which was a little frustrating because a lot of the stall holders were feeling the pressure. Which is like a little bit unfun when people are perusing and then they give you dirty looks for not being set up. And it's like, motherfucker, you're here early. Piss off. Like, we're here on time. We're getting our shit set up. You're the one who's early. You should not be giving us dirty looks for not being ready. Right? Like, that's just rude. That would be like if you went to a fucking restaurant before your reservation and were giving the chef dirty looks. You know? But yeah, so this one was 10 till 3. Ow! I just scratched myself. Oh, that hurt. We got our first sale at 10:23 a.m. It was a $10 item. We got our second sale at 10:24 a.m. It was also a $10 item. We had a sale at 10:31, which was, oh, I have to click on this one. It was, oh, this was a really cute one, actually. It was 3 $10 items, right? It was a pair of parents buying an item each for their 2 children. And the mum fell in love with what she dubbed the blueberry turtle. And her son also loved the color combo. The dragon and the turtle were in the same combo. So the dragon's body was the color of the turtle shell, and the dragon's wings were the color of the turtle body. And it's a really deep, like, tealish with purple and blue. And then I went with, like, I think it was my Perry green. And I loved that combo. That's why I used it a second time. So I'd pulled up the 2 items for the kids, and then the mum was like, oh, can I be a pain and can I actually add this in? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. So I had to, like, click back out and re-click, and it was all fine. So that was really cute. At 10:50 a.m., we are going to encounter our first discount. So this was a big sale. This was one of 2 big sales of the day, actually. This was a $65 sale. It was actually a $70 sale, but I gave them a $5 discount for being so freaking awesome. They bought a $10 starfish, that is so interesting, the way that the discount applies. So I look at it here and it says $10 item starfish, $5 discount. And then the next one is $10 item crab, $5 discount. It applies a portion of the discount to each item. It's really interesting. So they got a $10 crab, $10 starfish, a leggy frog, it was a colored leggy frog, actually. And then they bought 2 of the $15 cats. So it was a $70 sale, and they were so awesome. They were buying stuff for their kid, who was a babby, and it was to go in her underwater, so like under the ocean themed nursery, basically. Wasn't quite sure on the frog, but the crab and the starfish made sense. The 2 cats were for the mum and the dad. And they were just so awesome and so on board, and like they were happy for me to help and like point out items, and the fact that they bought the fucking starfish that I've had for over a year, I was like, hell yeah. Oh, finally that thing's gone. And they showed me a picture of their cat and all that stuff, and like right as I was going to tell them they could tap, I was like, no, you know what? I'm going to throw a $5 discount on for you guys because you guys have been awesome. And they're like, oh, thank you so much. Like, they were so jazzed by that. That sale, honestly, made my day. Like, that was a good sale. I love when people are just like, oh my God, handmade, beautiful items, give to me, you know? So that was at 10:50. At 11:11, oh, make a wish, we did $25. It was a $10 item and a platypus. At 11:22, we did a $10 item. At 11:27, we did $35. It was a platypus and a chicken. At 11:28, we did a mushling. Just making sure I'm not messing up my stitches here. At 11:29, we did a frog. I believe it was a chunky frog. It was, in fact, a chunky frog. I believe it was the dark green one. At 11:31, notice how quick these are all happening too. At 11:31, we did, oh, this is my second discount of the day, actually. It was a mum telling her 2 boys to pick from the $10 stuff and they already had a few things each in their hands. So I could see she was like, oh, I don't really want to buy from you, you know, but like, fuck, my kids really like your stuff. And she was like telling me that like my stuff was beautiful and, you know, all that stuff. Like she genuinely was really, like she really liked it. And her youngest of the boys really wanted a snake. Like, he wanted a snake so bad. And she was like, no, you've got to pick from the $10 items. I'm sorry, you've bought enough for the day. Like, you're at the end of your budget. $10 is the limit here. And I looked at her and I went, it's Easter, let him have the snake. I'll do you a discount. I'll do it for 10. And she went, no, you don't have to do that. And I went, no, it's Easter and I'm feeling in a good mood. I'll do you a $5 discount so he can have it for 10. And she was like, are you sure? And I was like, yes, absolutely. I will do it for 10. And she was like, thank you so much. And like, the little boy didn't quite understand because he was still umming and ahhing over the $10 items. And she was like, go on, you can pick your snake. The nice lady has said that you can have the snake for $10. And he looked at me like, eyes as wide as the moon, like just in awe, like as if no one had ever done something like that for him before, was the look on his face, you know? And I was like, that's just beautiful. He was very young. He's probably maybe 5 or 6 years old. So that was a cute sale. And he knew which snake he wanted. There was no hesitation in picking the snake. He was on it. Like, he knew. Which made me feel even better about giving the discount, right? Because like, he was so adamant that he loved that snake and he was having a really hard time picking a $10 item. But he was trying to do right by his mum, you know? He was trying to pick within the budget and do as he was told. And that's one of the, and you guys know, I like to reward the good behavior. I always like to give a kid a discount if they're, you know, exhibiting good behavior. And he was. He didn't kick up a fuss. He wasn't crying or complaining at his mum. Like, he expressed his sadness, which is fair, especially as a young kid. But for him to like not complain or like make a scene like a lot of other kids do, I was like, this kid deserves a reward for that, right? So that's why I gave the discount. So at 11:42, I'm just going to have a sip of my drink here. At 11, drop my needle. At 11:42, we did a cat and an axolotl for $40 total. At 11:44, we did an axolotl. At 11:50, we did a platypus. At 12:05, we have another big sale. Now, this one had a little oopsie involved as well. So, it was a mum with 2 boys again, and the little boy saw Anchor and was like, Mom, look, it's a big octopus. So apparently this kid is like octopus and squid obsessed. I was like, feel free to take it down and give him a proper look at it. Like, I'm fine with that. I tell people to take Anchor down all the time because he's an amazing piece, right? And if people want to admire him, by all means, it's not like they can fucking break it. What's the worst they're gonna do? Drop him on the floor and then I have to lint roll him? Big whoop, you know? Like, I'm fine with people picking him up. And they always get such a shock when they actually pick him up. And then they see that length on him because he's 3/4 of a meter long, right? He's over 2 foot long. He's 75 centimeters, which is, trying to think, roughly 90 centimeters is a yard. 4, 5, he's 5-ish inches shy of a yard, if that helps for you Americans. So he ended up picking a squid, one of my $30 squids, and his brother wanted a chicken. And then the brother was like, oh my God, Mum, can I please have an egg to go with my chicken? And she was like, oh, of course. Like, that sounds like a fun idea, you know, a mummy and a baby sort of thing. And I was like, just so you know, if he does get a chicken, he actually gets a second chicken for free. Sorry, not a second chicken for free. I said, if he does get an egg with his chicken, he actually gets a second egg for free. And she was like, oh my God. Like, she was so blown away by it. She was like, yes, absolutely. Oh, wait, it's fucking break time, isn't it? She was like, by all means, get the egg. So the boy's like picking out his 2 eggs and the mum was like, oh, so-and-so, like to her other child. do you want to get one of these little items? Looking at my $10 ones, because she saw that there was octos in there. And she was like, so that your squid can have a little baby. And he was like, no, I want to keep the squid. So he didn't understand that she meant he could have both. Like the big squid and the small octo. Oh my God, I found it. There it is. Boom. Leaning against the tree. So once she got across to him that he was allowed to have both, he was totally on board. And he ends up picking his little octopus and all that. And then he got really sad. And he was like, oh, but I should have got an octopus because an octopus and an octopus would have been way better. And she said, no, I'm sorry, love. Like, you've already picked this one. You know, like, we can't take up any more of the ladies' time. Like, let's move on now. And I said, no, that's fine. If he wants to take an octopus instead of a squid, go for it. Swap it over. That is absolutely okay. They're the same price. I just have to change something on the back end on my own side. Like, that is totally fine if you want to make that change. And she was like, are you serious? And I was like, yeah, by all means. Swap it over if he'd rather an octopus. And he knew which octopus he wanted too. So it was nice and quick. She put the squid back up. He picked his octopus and off they went, all happy, all smiles. Each of the two boys wanted a bag of their own. And I was like, absolutely. I'm always happy to give siblings a bag each. Because you know how kids get sometimes when they don't want to share a bag or whatever. And parents are always so thankful for that. I don't understand why. Like, it's not hard to give a second bag to a family, right? Like, why does it matter? I guess some vendors might be stingy. I don't know. So this whole sale was a $70 sale, but with a $5 discount because they got the chicken and 2 eggs deal. So it was a $65 total with the, like, after the discount. And it does say squid, but, oh, sorry, I had a weird burp. But it was an octopus in the end, not the turtle. So at 12:06, literally a minute later, the one and only pink axolotl that I had sold along with a mushling. At 12:13, we did a $10 item. At 12:21, we did a green leggy frog. It was the dead one, specifically the dead one. I always like to have one dead one in stock. And that is as per Mr. Nipple's request. It is just something that he finds hilarious, and he often hangs the dead one upside down, like from the side of the shelving, which I love. Because we like to, like, it's a good way to display that you can hang them and use them like that, and that you can tie their arms together, because, like, it shows the use, right? And then the girl who bought the dead frog, her friend bought a chunky frog, right? So that's the second to last chunky frog. My friends who are also vendors, they do 3D printed. I've told you guys about them before. They're a pair of teachers, like a married couple who are teachers. And they teach basically from littles up to bigs between the two of them. Oh my God, a bear in the toilet. Envelope? Oh, that's the envelope I need. And the lady teacher is frog obsessed. And I said to her husband who was coming past, I was like, you need to come and get a photo of the chunky frog before I sell out, because I've only got one left and I really want her to see it. I wasn't trying to sell it to them or anything like that. But he was like, this is targeted marketing, as a joke. Can I help you visualize a measurement? Yes, your penis is this big. I'm just gonna pour myself a drink really quick. So
how I visualize it.
The last, and Rav, you're gonna love this. Oh, open you motherfucker. Pop! Oh, it popped. The last chunky frog to go was the purple one, if you recall, Rav.
Oh, the one you were asking us the colors?
Yeah, and purple was one I wasn't gonna do. I ended up doing it because of you. Because you were like, oh, but the purple. And I was like, I don't know. You know, like, I
really
ummed and ahed over it. And then I ended up going with it because of you. And she freaked out over the purple. She was like, it's the perfect color. Like, oh my God, I don't have any purple frogs in my collection. And I was like, oh, okay. And he came back and he bought it for her. And I heard a scream and I didn't realize, but it was her screaming over excitement of the photo of the frog.
Nice.
And I really, really adore these two people. They are fantastic. And the fact that they're teachers and they're doing so much for the community in like teaching our children. And like, I can tell that they're good teachers too. She teaches arts and musics and Japanese. And you can tell based on her personality how good of a teacher and how fun of a teacher she is. So I gave them a discount. I knocked a $5 off, you know, because they're teachers and she loves frogs and I didn't mean to targeted marketing at them.
I just wanted to know what they were.
Yeah, because I had spoken to her. I was like, oh, I know you love frogs. I'm thinking of getting this pattern because it really looks cool. And I showed it to her last time I saw her. So that's why I was excited for her to see it. I was like, she needs to see it before they sell out. So he bought that one. At $11.29, we did an egg, just an egg, for $5. At $1.44, we did a cat for $15. And then at $1.58, we did an egg and a cat for a total of $20. That was the fun. Despite it going until 3, it had wound down quite a bit around 2 and just after 2. And it was more of like other vendors taking a walk around at that stage. But there was still music going and all that sort of stuff. So I want the wing here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm gonna attach in here. I think 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So we didn't make any more sales in the last hour, but that was fine. It gave me an opportunity to go and catch up with the coordinator, who's a friend of mine, and stuff like that. And like piss fart around and like chat to people and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, everyone had a great day. No one complained. There was no drama. Like, it was just all around a fan-fucking-tastic day. Like, the weather was horrible too. Like, it was a nice day and the weather was beautiful, but it was raining all day. So it was a really humid day. But even with the rain, there was a massive turnout of people. So it's kind of sad because I was like, but if there wasn't rain, there could have been so many more people. You know, it's one of those things. But it is what it is. So all up for the Sunday, we did $540. We had 23 sales with an average of 3. I had to count my chains.
Checkmate, Sam.
Hi, Sam. 23.48 on average, and I did a total of $20 in discounts. Only one of those discounts was as a result of the chicken and egg deal. So I gave 3 other $5 discounts, basically, which I'm not mad at. You know, like, it was Easter. Everyone was having a great time and was in a good mood and all that sort of stuff. So, like, how could I not? 78% was on card, so we did 420 on card and 120 in cash. It was $6.72 in fees. My Easter was work. I did 3 markets over the weekend, so it was a busy Easter. And it was more about Mr. Nipple because it was also his birthday on Easter Sunday, so and then it's my dad's birthday today, so it's less about Easter for us, more about Mr. Nipple and how sad I am. And, you know, we actually did our Easter, what little celebrating we did it today. So we waited and gave Slappy all his little Easter things today. So we let him have one thing last night after we got home, and then the rest we did today. Mr. Nipple and I actually got him paint sticks and cordial, which is like concentrated stuff that you mix with water. Similar to Kool-Aid, but a liquid. And then Cam got him chocolates. Grandma got him marshmallows and a book. My mum got him clothes and pajamas, which is our family tradition. She didn't want to send chocolate in the mail because the weather had been funny, and she couldn't find any chocolate that was safe for him. And I was like, no, that's fine, Mum, don't worry about it. But she sent us some really good clothes for him, all in much bigger sizes than he is, which is great. Because she knows, you know, she knows buy ahead. And she, thankfully, is very respectful of the requirements when it comes to buying clothes for him. So she knows to buy only 100% cotton and stuff like that for his allergies, because he needs the breathable stuff for his skin and yada, yada, yada. So yeah, we actually had a really good Easter, all in all. So the top selling item was $10 items. We sold 13 of those and made, now the number is going to be a little bit funny because there's discounts applied. So the number should have been 130, but it reads 125.85, but that's fine. The second best selling item was frogs. Now that is Frog Collective. We sold 5 across the whole day. 3 of them were the chunky boys and 2 of them were leggy frogs. The 2 leggy frogs that did sell were green. No, 1 was colored, 1 was green. And then of the chunky boys, 2 were green, 1 was purple, and that was all the stock I had. I think I need to reevaluate the pricing on the chunky frog, because the chunky frog is the same price as the chicken, but he looks so much bigger. It's confusing. It's really thoroughly confusing. So I think I need to retime myself on that. I know that my weight on the materials is right. I just need to retime it, which I might try and do tomorrow morning. If it's only slightly above 20, then I'm going to leave it at 20 and not bump it up. Like $20 total in price. Like, I'm not going to bother going too much higher. So, because I worked the price out based on my my averaged out timing calculator rather than actually timing it. So, Bunny got clothes and snacks. Boys had a ball with the egg hunts. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. And then what was our third item was axolotls. We sold 3 axolotls for a total of 75. So, let me break it down for you guys over the whole weekend now that I've gone through all the data from the 3. Yes, this is a bat. This is the second one. They're horrible colors. I've done a black one and a brown one. I'm working from shittiest color to least shittiest. We're going to be doing a navy one here in a moment as well. Then we're going to be doing a dark red, like a maroony kind of maroon. And then we're doing a dark purple as well. These are actually for someone who has already paid for a bat, but they're not sure what color. They wanted black, and I said, well, black costs extra, but this is also a person who has bought several other things from me and has commissioned me for a bigger item. So it's like, it's one of those things where, like, I think I'm happy to just do the black bat for them. I'll have them pick which one they want, and then the rest are just going to go on my stall and up for sale. So I'm not that fussed by it. But yeah, we're making bats at the moment. So for the whole weekend across all 3 days, we did $905 in sales with a total of 45 sales, averaging out to $20.11 and a total of $25 in discounts. Only one of those discounts was as a result. What am I looking for? The brown yarn. God dang it. Only one of those was a result of the chicken and egg deal. The rest were discounts I chose to give, which doesn't happen as often anymore, actually, I've noticed. I've stopped giving them out as frequently because A, I haven't really been seeing many people that are deserving of discounts, and B, I think I've just been valuing myself a bit more lately and like valuing my work. But it's like the smaller things that I've been happy at a discount. Oh, another fun thing to mention, actually. The lady who bought Benny, my big forest dragon, my big wood forest dragon that had Jet, the bee on, she was there and she was like, do you remember me? I bought your big dragon. I love him. He sits on my desk and I look at him every day and I get so many compliments, and my daughter has tried to steal him like 1,000,000 times. And I was like, oh my God, I love that. It's not often that I get to hear about my big items and like where they're at now, you know? So that was fun. But yeah, 905, 45 sales, $20.11 average. We took in 640 on card. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out where I put my hook. 265 in cash, with a total of $10.24 in fees. So a grand total in my pocket, $894.76 of earnings. Now let's have a look here. Can I want the full list. I would like show all. In order, shall we go least to most? And do we want to do dollar earnings or how many I sold? We got options. I think we do dollar earnings, and I'm gonna go least to most. So coming in last or equal last was the potions. I only sold one potion for $15. Equal last is one elephant for $15. No, the yarn fell on the floor. Third last, we have eggs. I did 5 of them for $20, which normally they would be 25 total, but a lot of the discounts and comps went to eggs. In fact, one egg got entirely discounted. Very interestingly, actually, dragons are way down at the bottom. I only sold one dragon over the whole weekend. Like, that is unfucking heard of. Usually dragons are one of my top sellers. So I'm quite surprised by that. So one dragon for 25. We did one octopus for 30. We did 3 snakes, which should have been 45, but I discounted one of them. So it reads as 42. Really, it should read as 40 because I discounted 5 off of one of them. We did 5 platypi, which was 2 regular platypus, 1 peri, which I'm now out of peris, and 2 fun platypuses. Oh, actually, the eggs as well. Let me just check. They were all Easter eggs is what I call them. There was no white eggs that went. They were all the fun colored ones. So yeah, platypuses, 5 of them for 75. Mushlings were equal with platypuses, 5 of them for 75 as well. We did 4 chickens for 80. We did 8 cats. That's a bit insane. The total on that one says 117.86. What should the total actually be? Is it 120? I think it's 120. Oops. 1, 2, 3. I need one more stitch. Second best. So cats came in third. How big are the cats? Only this big. They're my mini loaf cats. So they're quite small. And I sell them for $15 each. Or that's closer to like 10 American. So yeah, cats were in third with 8 of them being sold. Frogs were in second. And again, this is a combo between leggy frogs and chunky frogs because that's just how I'm doing it. So I sold all 4 of my chunky frogs that I had. And we sold 2 green leggy frogs and 1 fun colored leggy frog. So 7 of those for a total of, somebody do math, 140. It reads as 133.57 because of discounts. I hate the way that it applies the discounts. I wish that I could just put a discount on a specific item rather than it being across the whole order, if that makes sense. And then, as we know, the top seller, which it usually is, it's rare that it's not, was the $10 items, which we sold 21 of for a total of $210. We did 6 turtles for a total of 60. 1 starfish, which was my final starfish. Thank fucking God, because I'm not restocking those. So happy that it's finally gone. So yeah, 1 starfish for 10. We did 3 out of, I think, the 4 octopuses that I had. So that's $30. We did 2 mantas for 20. No, starfish just don't sell. They're actually really quick and really easy to make. That starfish in particular, I have had for over a year. Like, pushing a year and a half now. I only stocked them once. Literally once. So, the fact that I have never had to restock them, that's why I'm not remaking any. And the one that was last, believe it or not, is the one that I made. I gave it like the Mario. It was a yellow one with a white belly. So white underside, yellow top. And it had like the 2 lines for the eyes, kind of like a Mario star. And so many people looked at it and went, oh my God, this starfish looks like a Mario star. And everybody loved it, but nobody ever bought it. Right? So that's one of the reasons why I'm not restocking them. Yeah, so we did 2 mantas for a total of 20. One of my leggy eggs sold, which, yay me. Trying to get rid of them. They used to be $20. I discounted them down to 15. They still weren't selling, and now they're down at 10. And they're just sitting in the $10 basket until they eventually and inevitably, hopefully, sell out. We did 1 frog for 10. We did 1 dragon for 10, but I only had 1 dragon. I ran out of time and couldn't make any more dragons, but that's okay. We did 3 crabs for 30 and 3 axolotls for 30. So turtles were definitely the winner. I'm surprised that we didn't sell any little bees, because normally the little bees do pretty good. Unless I'm wrong. I feel like I did sell a bee and maybe I didn't do a leggy egg and it was a bee instead. And it maybe has just been entered incorrectly. I'll be able to check that when we do the stock take here in a few days. But yeah, I think it was a very good weekend. We did about as good as I was expecting to do yesterday on Sunday. We did worse than I was expecting on Saturday, and we did much better than I was expecting on Friday. So was I expecting just shy of $1,000? No, I was not. So I'm pleasantly surprised. Now, do I actually have that full $905? No, because we have to take into account the fees that I paid, which brings it just under $900. And then we have to take into account the fuel that we spent, the money that we spent on food while we were out. We also bought the boys some Hot Wheels. You know, we spent some money on the nice artisanal alcohol. So really, I think I'm coming home with closer to like $600 or $700. And I'm already about to spend about 100 of it on the business. And then the rest is going to go towards shipping some stuff out and medical stuff. So I'm really hoping that I pop off at the artisan market in 2 weeks.
Stop it.
Oh, break time. Right, what are we looking for here? There is a Oleg and his wife make the most beautiful pottery in town. So would they have a house then? Beautiful pottery. Well, that's tapestry. In here. Beautiful. Run, run, run. Okay, so this can be found in the day. This can be found in the day, and the carrot has to be found in the day. Was there a garden? I crazy? I feel like there was a garden, right? Yeah. Oh, but the carrot's not here? Why is the carrot not there? There's all those carrots. What does this carrot say? 100% fresh, guaranteed. Is there another garden? No. There is dog. 100% fresh, guaranteed. That, well, how's it not at the garden? Oh. And then that bird can also be found at night, so we'll flick it to night. Run, run, run. It's kind of irking me because these people are a bit taller than they normally are. Oh, there's the wolf meat. There's a thiefy looking dude with a cloak. And what is this? A delicious appetizer fresh from the garden. Oh, there it is there. Where would the bird be? In a tree, maybe? Yeah, this is a hidden object game. So it has 2 modes. So we've got daytime and nighttime on this particular map. Sometimes it's weather. And the little symbols down the bottom here. So like this sword, which I've already found, so it flicks me back to it. It's down here. It could be found in the day or the night. This bear, as an example, could only be found during the day. And he was over here in the toilet. And then when you hover over them, it tells you little, I love to sit where it's nice and warm, little clues. So this is hidden through time 2. There's also a hidden through time 1. Number 1 doesn't have the different weather / time, but it is the same graphic style and it has the same like hints and clues and all that junk. Oh, there's the guy we're looking for. I love to sit where it's nice and warm. Atop the chimney. That's why we couldn't see the little fucker. There's also, ooh, did we find it? Where was it? It was down here. Did we not find it? Oh. I'm pretty sure the secret object can be found in day or night. And it's the same object across every level in this genre. Rav, do you remember if I found the egg? I think I'm thinking of the previous level where it was a bear was looking over it.
I wasn't looking. I want to say maybe.
Rav. Shit. Because it looks like a different egg this time. It looks green, whereas oh, it is red. It is red egg. It must have just been the lighting that made it like that. We definitely haven't found it. Unless I can't... Let me go to the menu. We'll go campaign. Where are we doing? We're doing the medieval. 7 of 7. 11 of 11. How many? Okay, hang on. I'm going to go back into the level. 11 of 11, it said. How many items are at the bottom?
Tired after a long...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, we did find it. Okay. So it counts the hidden, the secret one, or the special one, or whatever the fuck it is, as one of the objectives. Good to know. I wonder why it doesn't flick us over to it when I click on it.
Adventurers.
I don't care about the story. Oh my god. What is wrong with this lady?
Work.
Is she a zombie? Oh. I make good zombie noises, right? Top tier.
Zombie noises.
Zombie. That took ages for me to do that recap, dude. Oh, yummy. Also, I haven't been using a pattern for ages. The bat is just in my head because I was making them on Saturday as well. Saturday night, I made 2 of them. In hindsight, I probably should have looked at the colors I needed to do and just made them in these colors and not in the other colors. But the bats are pretty popular. So it's one of those things, again, where I'm like not worried about it. How's the baby doing, Rav?
He fell asleep again.
Oh, what a little champion. He did the big eat. Did he do the poop?
He hasn't pooped yet today, but he usually poops before he goes home.
Oh. Slappy used to do the old poop right as we rock up to pick him up. Which always meant that it was our job to clean him or change him, not grandma.
Not at my house. He's at my house. You haven't left yet.
Wishlist the game. Yeah, it's a good game. If you like games like this, check out Hidden Folks as well. I love Hidden Folks. This one was actually inspired by Hidden Folks. It's pretty similar in graphic style, except this one's color. Hidden Folks isn't. But Hidden Folks is fucking great. I love a good hidden object game. I've been enjoying having them as my Pomodoro games, my break time games. Just lint rolling really quick because there's quite a bit of fluff that I'm having to re-pick off of stuff. That's a bit better. Where am I at? Just starting this row. So there's a chance that I might finish book 3 of the book club series. Not that we're reading the whole series for book club. I just chose to. Might finish it tonight. Depends how quickly I fall asleep because I've been reading it before sleep, which is why I got the page turner and oh my god. Page turner is the best thing I've ever purchased. So fucking good. Mr. Nipple has even... So I had a really bad night last night, actually, which is another reason why I took this morning off. I don't remember a lot of what happened. Mr. Nipple said I managed to call him and he came in and he wasn't sure if I had just blacked out or what was going on, but he said I kept blacking out. And all I sort of remember is that I was getting my medication ready. Like he'd come in and said, I'm headed to bed. I said, me too. I just need to do my meds and then I'll be in basically. So I remember I pulled all my med stuff down because I've got it up on a shelf, like just over there next to me. And then I remember turning to put it like because I've got, what's called a Webster pack, which is like blister packed all of my meds in the like morning, afternoon, evening. Like the chemist pre-packs it for me so that I don't have to, like, it helps you not forget your meds. And when I say forget, I don't mean forget to take. I mean like it makes sure you have all the correct ones at the right time. The only thing I have to add in is my supplements that I need to take, because I need to take fish oil and vitamin D and like other stuff like that, because I'm a deficient little bitch. So I was leaning back over to put, because I like to leave the blister pack on my desk because it reminds me to take them again in the morning, right? So I leaned over to put the my nighttime like supplementy things back away, and I felt myself get dizzy immediately, and I was like, oh fuck. And then I remember reaching for my phone, and that is the last that I really remember. But I said to him, when did you go to bed? Because that's when I tried to call you. And he goes, no, you only like just called. And like I came pretty much right as you called. But he told me he answered. Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Excuse me, 7, 8. He told me he answered the phone and he was talking to me, but I wasn't talking back. So he wasn't sure if I didn't get the speaker on or if I had blacked out again or what was going on. But he said, no, you called quite a bit after he got in bed. And I was like, fuck, how many times did I black out, man? I was quite shocked with that. 6, 7, 8. You know what I haven't done? I haven't given you guys the cross stitch recap yet. So I worked on Witch in the Night Sky on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. It was my at the market project. I chose to do cross stitch at the market to show that I'm like a fiber artist. And a lot of people were like, oh my god, and like and they were very impressed that I designed it myself and all that sort of stuff. So all I have left is, oh, should I dock the brightness just a little bit more? All I have left is the bit that doesn't have red dots all over it here, and then, whoops, I just drew on it, the cobweb and spider. That's all I've got left. So if I uncheck session 14, 13, and 12, that was a lot of the tree that just unchecked, right? I did all that while I was working the markets. So Friday in town, I didn't get much done. You can see I just got over here done. So I got this first little branchy bit done. I actually had already started coming back from over here. So I finished down this branch, did this bit, came back down and started coming down here. So that was Friday. Saturday.
Oh no.
I did all of that Saturday. So out there, came down, did this, came back, came down the tree. And then Sunday, which was the bigger, busier market, was all of the rest of the tree. So it was this top branch up here and then everything further down. Again, I did do a little bit of stitching at home, but I really only did like from here to here. I probably only did about 100 stitches at home. So on Friday, I managed 179 stitches. Saturday, I managed 216, and then Sunday, I got 713. I am at 5,263 currently, and there's, I think, 5,552. That is correct. I'm averaging 375 stitches a session, and I'm 94.79% complete. But yeah, I want to get this one done so I can get it off the frame it's on, so I can use the frame for our community one. I designed that one, Sam, if you didn't know. I don't know if you know that or not. But I'm excited to be potentially checking another project off my whip list. So I want to finish that one, and I want to finish the 2 small ones that I got from Kmart, and I want to get their borders stitched on. I also want to stitch on a border to Astra and Temulia, as we called it, to the raccoon. And then I will finally consider them finished, like actually finished. And after that, I will be beginning Iroh's I Hate It Here, which is the one that, so that one was the pattern that you guys unlocked during the subathon to unlock the rest of the emote slots. And then, so that's a free pattern available. And then on top of that, I did a giveaway for a physical version of it that I will be stitching up. Iroh won, and he has chosen to give it to his daughter, and his daughter wants it stitched up in purple. So I will be doing that once I finish off all of the other cross stitches. And then as soon as I've done Iroh's, his I'm going to frame in like a proper frame. So I'm not going to be stitching a border onto that one. But once I finish that, I really want to finish the She Mad Hatter Dreams. And then I want to dial back how much cross stitch I'm doing. Not how much I'm physically stitching, but how many projects I have on the go. So the only reason I have so many on the go at the moment is because I thought I could finish the tiny, tiny little Anko ones a lot faster than I have. And I was going to do them on stream, and then I ended up not doing them on stream. It was like a whole thing. I was having a sad moment, and I was like, I just want to get a project done quickly. And then I keep picking it up and putting it down, and it just isn't done yet, and yada yada. You guys know how it be. And then Witch in the Night Sky got put on hold when I started Black Roses. There's a fucking manufacturer's not right there. Kind of a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope it's not in the middle of my bobble stitch.
Yeah.
Hi, Freak.
Do you have PJs?
That worked out pretty good, actually. I love that I've just gone void into void into void. Like,
No, I watched regular pants. I totally forgot about PJs.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
Is it bad if I told her no?
Who? Me? Me?
No.
Oh. You just told me no.
I watch him until 2. It's 8 in the morning.
What time are you supposed to watch him till?
She usually picks him up by 11.
Why does she need you to watch him till 2?
They don't feel good and want to take a nap. He's also sick, I'm pretty sure. He's been coughing and sneezing the last couple times.
Okay, do they pay you for this service?
They haven't been, but she was going to give me money.
Well, if they haven't been and she said she's going to, that is an option. Like, that feels optional that she may not. I would just say, no, please come get your child. If you were a proper paid service, that would be different because you'd be earning money per hour, right? But that's not what this is. You're doing them a favor. Especially if you think he might be sick. No, he should be home. And not getting you potentially sick.
You doing a favor for a family?
She's giving her opinion on me.
I am a firm believer of even if it's for family, you keep your boundaries.
No, it's fine. I asked. She's not just unsolicited talking shit
How
kind
dare
of stuff.
you think I'm unsolicitedly giving advice, motherfucker? Freak!
No, it's just because I'm supposed to work today, so it's up to mom and dad whether I watch him longer or not.
Well, no, if you're meant to work, that's even more reason to say no, come get your child, in my opinion.
No, it would be me watching him for longer, but mom and dad gotta be okay with it. I don't know if they had stuff they were doing today.
I love that he thinks I was just rattling off my opinion for no reason.
Yes, dad is supposed to open the shop because mom is sick.
Oh, she's sick again.
Kat's asking if I'll watch him for longer because they don't feel good and she wants to get a quick nap before she comes to pick him up because she doesn't think, I think because she thinks she can't drive all the way over here.
Get in there.
I think she's asking me first because I'm the one that currently has him. So I told her she's got to ask dad because he's the one opening the store.
What time's your shift supposed to start?
Like 3 hours.
That doesn't... Oh, before So she was supposed to pick him up and then you were supposed to go to work?
Yeah.
Got it. But yeah, even in my family, it is very normal to pay for babysitting services. Because we're very much like, your time is valuable kind of thing. Or if not paying, like, if you can watch my kid on this day, I'll do this thing for you or whatever. You know, like tit for tat sort of thing. Like, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does tit for tat mean? I always confuse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same thing.
It's the same thing. Huh.
It's the same thing.
Really, look at that. None of that is for you. I already gave you a chicken.
What?
He's looking at all my nightmare stuff behind me now and smiling. Just told him none of that is for him. I already gave him the chicken.
Oh, the chicken that you made?
Yeah.
Brilliant. I really would like to get all of the bats made today. This week, sister-in-law has oldest for a few days, and then when we get him back, we watch the nephew for a few days since it's spring break. Yeah, see, that's a great system. My mum used to do the same deal with my auntie. Like, you take the girls, and then we'll take your girl. And it was like a week at a time. So like we'd go over there for a week and then my cousin would come back for a week. Because usually our school holidays, we have the same amount of holidays as you guys, but ours is broken up. So you have like the big, what is it, like few months long, I think it is, for summer break, right?
2 months.
Yeah, so it's like a few months. So we get 6 weeks from December, like early December, late November to the end of January, right? So it's usually already into December, like partway through December. But it depends on what year you're in. So older kids who have already finished all their exams, they finish earlier, like in November-ish, but the young kids go through until December. So yeah, mid-ish December till end of January. That's our summer holidays, and that's the 6-weeker. Then we do term 1 and have 2 weeks. We do term 2, have 2 weeks, and then we do term 3 and have 2 weeks. And that's not counting any like long weekends, because we get a lot of long weekends depending on what state you're in. So like Victoria, for example, gets the Melbourne Cup long weekend. And they get the AFL Grand Final long weekend. You get the Queen's Birthday long weekend. Like, you get so many long weekends. So yeah, all up, we have the same amount of school holidays as you guys, just broken up a little bit more. But also our school year goes calendar, whereas yours, I think, does it start in August?
Depends on where you live. Some of them start in August, some of them start in September.
Right, okay. That's close enough. That's close enough. Well, yeah, depending on where you live here, it could be that you start January or February. And it again depends on the state,
but
much like what
like
Sam
the
said.
last week of January and the first week of February?
Yeah, it's fucking close. It's usually like a week off sort of thing.
Weird.
Like, one state might start a week sooner than the others, you know, yada yada. Which also offsets all of our school holidays as well, which is a pain in the ass. Why can't we just do it as a nation and have all of our kids be on school holidays at the same time? Because it kind of fucks it for families who live across different states to like coordinate like mid-year meetups, you know? Because it's like, oh, well, my kid's on holidays for these 2 weeks. And it's like, oh, well, my fucking kid starts back at school right when yours starts holidays, you know? School ends at the end of May. Yeah, so for us, it's January through December. That is our school year. calendar year is our school year, which I think personally is a little bit better. But I know that your guys' school year is that way because summer break, right? So like our summer is December, January, February. So it makes sense that our summer holidays are at that time because our school years function the same, where we're at school for the colder times and at home for the hotter times.
Oh, you're mad because I put you with all your toys now?
Oh no, where? Oh, there's a ghost. Oh, is this the guy I need to find? Yep. There's just an unassuming axe there. Oh, I need to remember we need to find the egg too. Oh my god, this is a bigger location, isn't it? Yeesh. Why is there just bread in a treasure chest? Odd. Skeleton. Dog and a bear. Rawr.
Rawr.
Oh, look at the zombie!
Ow.
Oh,
So
little
for
chocolate.
me, it's they helped out a lot when Gage was little, when we needed the extra.
Yeah, so,
So I'm
scratch for
worried
scratch.
about- Yeah, so I'm not worried about payment. Hubby would like something.
Of course he would.
Uh,
I know how he is
But
about money.
that's just because we're broke.
Yeah.
He's like, I don't care how much it is. I just want them to give us something. So I think that's why she's like, I'll give you something.
I
Because
think
I've never come
though,
out and told her anything.
I think it is incredibly reasonable that you request that she come and get her child though, considering you have a work shift. Like, I don't think you should put yourself out to watch the child and then technically be losing money, you know? That's my
If it
opinion
was a
though. Obviously
regular
that doesn't
job,
matter.
I would tell her no.
True, you are lucky
Because-
with your job.
But it's my in-laws store and they're gonna pay me anyway.
Oh. Well then watch the fucking kid.
Yeah, but I don't know if they had like an appointment or something they were gonna do. 'cause
Yeah,
mom's been-
true.
So as long
I'm
as
sad
they
that
say
she's
something,
sick because she was just sick, wasn't she? Very recently.
They all all of them keep getting sick.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, he's mad, Rav. He's so mad.
He's yelling at his toys now. He's not actually crying.
Oh, it sounded mad. Oh my god. Not at the Easter market at the cafe, but the one before that. So the one from the month before. A man had his dog there and it was such a beautifully well-trained dog. It was just hanging out, like it knew not to go inside. It was greeting everybody. Like it was a good dog. It was a cattle dog of some description, so like a very Australian dog. And Slappy was like up, like trying to give it pets and it was licking on him. And he has this laugh when he does his proper, oh, hello. Fucking, look at the disco chicken. He has this belly laugh that he does that sounds like he could be crying. And the guy was like, yeah, get it, like trying to get his dog away. And I was like, no, he's fine. He's just laughing. I'm so sorry. He's not crying. And the man was like, oh my God. I thought the kid was crying. I was like, no, trust me. He's just laughing. He's having the time of his life. Because the dog was licking him.
Favorite part of the day.
Oh, he kept going out to see that dog too. This beauty was a custom order from a master craftsman. Well, I would assume it'd be over here somewhere. Oh, not necessarily. If it's from a master craftsman, it could be anywhere, huh? Does this open at all? No. Is it down on the boat? No. And that's in the rain? Yeah, it's in the rain.
He's way more vocal than Gage was when he was a baby.
Yeah, some babies are really loud. Some are very chill and very quiet. Slappy was really quiet, actually. He was a quiet boy.
Only like he made noise like it would talk and babble at you, but It's like listening to the sound of himself echo across the room. He's
That's funny.
making all kinds of noise.
Yeah, the boy is like that now. So he's more vocal now that he's a 3-year-old. And he just yells for the sake of yelling because it's fun. And I'm like, babe, you're so loud, shut up.
Down is all right.
You don't need to, you don't need to be doing all that. Shush. I will say, I will be very happy if I can get all 5 of the bats done today, because if I do 5 bats and 4 elephants, that's 9 items. Plus I did all the planning this morning, and it was a bit to figure out, because I also went through and I reconfigured my stock numbers on what I'm aiming for. Because for some things I was like, okay, I would like to have that number, but is that a feasible number? Do I need that many? So like I cut back on quite a few items by quite a bit. So like turtles, I wanted 10, I'm cutting down to 5, right? Because they don't sell fast enough to warrant me having 10. My idea behind having 10 was just more color options. But if I'm lowering my amount of colors I'm using, then there's going to be less overall options, which means I don't need 10 of them, right? So that took me a hot minute this morning, and I decided to give myself a little bit of a break, and I, needed some time to just sit and cry because of what today is, and, but like if I can get done the 9 items, I'll be very pleased. Like very pleased. I'd like to, if I can, after I finish this color as a bat, if I've got enough, I'd love to do a dark red crab with it. And I do need to make some crabs, so doing a crab would not hurt. It could be an extra item I get done too if I have the time. So we're only streaming here for about another hour or so, and I still have 2 more bats to do. I don't think I'll get... Ow! I don't think I will have enough time to do all of it, but I'd like to think I can get it done. Because I am trying to put faces on all these as well, which is obviously going to take more time. I'm not just doing all of the crochet part. Oh no, my game crashed. Motherfucker.
Your game, motherfucker?
I'll get that reopened. That's frustrating.
Did it close itself?
No, it just froze, and then I clicked it to see if it had frozen because I was like alt-tabbed away from it, but no, it was crashing. Just completely crashing. This navy I had on the good shelf, it's actually poo-poo and should be on the bad shelf. Dude, I'm sweaty as heck. Let me go back into there as well. What? I think there's too many random. What level were we in? Is it this level and I just haven't looked at it at nighttime and it looks incredibly different? Is that what's happening?
Maybe.
It must be. Oh no, because it turns to daytime. Beaches, I don't care. Ugh. Oh, my hands are getting sore though. Stay next to me. Oh my god, there's a fucking raccoon. I see a raccoon, Rav.
A good raccoon or a bad raccoon?
I don't know, looks like he's begging a goblin. I'll point him out. Remind me when we hit the next break and I'll point him out. Dude, I'm fully sweating. I'm like so fucking warm.
I don't actually remember if I ever finished this game.
Which game?
I'm not gonna lie.
Which game?
It's the first Borderlands.
Oh, I finished it so many times.
I remember making it to New Haven. I just don't remember.
All right, if I say, it looks like Christmas, what does that remind you of?
Christmas?
Roland! It's one of his lines when you open a chest with him. It's like Christmas. He was my one true love in that game. I played the hell out of him, and then I played the hell out of Brick. Wait, was Brick one? Yeah, Brick was one, yeah? The punchy guy? Yeah, Brick's number one.
Yeah.
I always confuse if Brick is in 1 or 2 because Brick is in 2, but not as a playable character.
So was Roland.
Yeah, but I think Brick has a bit more, for me, like, of a memorable part of the quests, and I try to block out Roland because I love him so much. No spoilers, obviously, for the people who haven't.
Roland just feels like he was there.
Well, that's because he gets captured. That's all I'll say. It's because he gets captured. As long as you're right here.
Am I supposed to be going this way? I don't know. That's where I'm going.
This little blue one. You guys, it's still a void. It's navy blue, I swear. These were the colors that the person was unsure about. They wanted black, but when I said black was more expensive, I rattled off a bunch of like dark red, dark purple, navy blue, brown, you know. That's why I'm giving options.
All the colors.
And like I said, these are definitely colors that will sell for a bat, so I ain't mad about it. Why do I have... Oh, from the bottom. 2 to go, though. Not bad. 2 to go. So this will be what? Item number 8? No, 7 today. I'll work my ass off, that's for sure. Even when I finish stream, I'm still going to be working. Ending stream is more just because, like, I need the mental break, you know? And I need to be able to wind down to, like, go to bed. And what have I done wrong here? Something has gone wrong. I think I just yanked that, like, way too tight. Let's try that again. Yeah, that's better. My tension was just a little too tight. Can we get in there, please? I can guarantee that I'm going to get at least 1 more bat done today. Like, at minimum, 1 more. On stream, I mean. If I can get both done, that'll be great. And I know that I'll do the purple one quite a bit quicker than I will the red one, because the red, the brown, and the blue are all the thicker yarns that are quite a bit harder for me to use, and they're harder on my wrists. The black took a lot longer because it's black, let's be real. Black is no bueno. But the purple is an easier color to see, and it's one of the better yarns as well. One of the slightly thinner ones that's not as bad on the wrists. So that one should go quite quickly, which is what I'm hoping for. And that's one of the reasons why I saved it for last as well. I was like, best for last, why not? Also, it's like I said, I was doing it in order of shittiness on the eyes. And the dark red, I think, is going to be harder on the eyes than the purple. So that's the blue one done. We got blue, dark brown, and black. Oh, you can really see the blue actually compared to the black. That's quite good. Oh, I used 2 different needles. Didn't even realize. A needle there and a needle here. Oh, because one tipped out of there. I forgot about that.
Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Here.
Right here.
I said, where are they flying at me from?
Oh, I did not hear the full thing. Right, make sure I grab the smaller of the red.
Stop taking me down, I'm trying to kill you.
Bang, bang, bang.
Oh, now you all disappear, bitches.
Pretend you know that. Whoa, whoa. Are you alright, Lovey? Oh my god, does that motherfucker have ice? The excitement over ice. If he's got ice, I'm gonna cry. Hey, Boo? 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 Metronome.
Well, the baby said, ah!
He no hear me. Love? Is it colder outside? Because I'm sweating. Like, I'm really hot. I've been hot for a while. No?
Cold. It's not warm anymore, but it's not cold anymore.
I'm so hot in here. Could we try maybe moving the fan closer? Would that help at all? It wasn't on high? Is it just warm in here?
It is a bit warmer in here than it is out there.
Could we open my window just with some fresh air maybe? Did you get ice?
No,
You got ice! Rav, he has ice.
I made some ice.
Do I get some ice? No? Okay. Did you just stop to toot? Oh. I thought he stopped in my doorway to let one rip, but he didn't. Oh, the red's a little easier than the other ones were. There must be less pigment in this one. Wow, wow, wow. Oh! I finished the Pomo blocks. I thought I had more time than that. I told myself I was gonna end stream when I was done with the Pomodoro blocks. To like preserve my hands, to make sure I'm not working too hard on them.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe what I'll do is when we do finish the time, we'll finish the level in the game as well. And then I'll end up and rest my hands for a little bit and then push through the remainder of the bats. TV. My hands are getting pretty tired too. My arm's getting tired like up here actually, like further down, like it's muscle tiredness. I have been going flat out all weekend though, between the cross stitch and Saturday night I was banging through product. Because like I needed cats and I needed this and I needed that and like ugh.
Yeah, you're low on a lot of.
Yeah, I'm still really low on $15 items. I'm pretty sure, other than $10 items, I think $15 items are what I need the most of. Like, I've got 1 elephant when I should have 5. I've got 3 bats when I should have 5. I've got, I think, 2 platypus when I should have 10. You know, like, I'm just out of everything at the moment, basically. And it's funny because like the bats and the elephant and like what cats and platypi I have left are actually what I got made over the weekend. So if I didn't make those over the weekend, I would have been out of stock on all of them. So I'm like kind of surprised by that. I didn't realize I was as low as I am on everything. I'm excited though, if I can get up to where I want to get up to for this event, going forward, unless I'm discontinuing something, all I will have to do is remake what I sell. Right? Or like, unless I'm trying a new product or something like that. In which case I would have to make that. Because I've been doing this thing where I go, oh, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and like give my hands a break after an event or like a few markets in a row or whatever. And then I go, oh shit, I have a lot less time than I thought before this next market. And then I blitz through and make what I can. And it never gets me back up to that full stock number that I want. So cycle. You won't know me when the feelings are gone. Oh, whoops, one more stitch. The look on your face will slowly come undone. I might just get this bat done anyway on stream. Oh no, not the yawn. Rav, why did you make me yawn?
I didn't do it.
It was all you, Rav.
I don't understand.
Huh?
It was Earl. Earl did it.
Who the fuck is Earl?
Crazy Earl or whatever.
Oh, Scrappy! Scrappy!
Get off my lawn! Meanwhile, I'm looting all his garbage. It's fine.
How dare. Something went up in my brain. She was insane. And I told her. Ooh, I really am starting to yawn. I must just be tired though. Like, I've had such a big day today and a big weekend and a big week leading up to the weekend. I'm just tired. Actually, I will throw down a reminder to everybody that I will not be here in the morning. In the morning, it is physio time. And I'm excited because I'm very stiff, very sore. Like, I'm very much in need of physio at the moment. One, two, one. Yeah, I thought I stuffed that up. Two. I'm losing. No, I may have to end after this because I am losing my ability to keep track of my stitch count.
No more brain.
Yeah, the brain's leaving the building.
No brain allowed. I actually looked it up and it says the average completion for just the main story for Borderlands is like 30 hours.
Yeah, it takes quite a while.
And I didn't realize that, like, you don't think about it while you're playing it.
No, you don't.
And I was like, there's no way. And then I, like, timed my playthrough of, like, the first part of it, and I was like, maybe it is.
Yeah, and then, like, I think that's if you're going at, like, a relatively linear speed as well, because obviously you have to take into account all of the, ooh, I'm going to stop and loot this, and ooh, what's this thing in the corner over there, and ooh, what's this, and 7, 8, because like that's why it's an average, right?
Yeah, I don't remember what the completionist one said, but it was definitely more than 30 hours for that, and I'm like, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Not that I'm gonna like hunt down every achievement, but I probably could, but like I'm gonna hunt down all the quests.
Yeah.
I was getting to the end of that first area and I was like, but I'm not done with all the quests. How am I short? And there's bounty board quests that don't pop up until after you finish. And I was like, that's rude.
Some quests don't trigger until you hit a certain other quest as well, and There's all sorts of
Well,
factors.
it was like I was doing what I would have thought would have been. Oh, I just fell. Okay. What I would have thought would have been the last quest for the area was not actually the quest, because when you completed that, that's when you could get the bounty board for the area to finish like the last like 3 or 4 to get you the completed this area.
Right. I'm gonna turn the timer off at this point. I'm gonna give myself like 15 minutes or so to play the game. Then I'll come back and I'll finish the bat. And then I think we'll call it after that. That'll get us close-ish to the 5-hour mark, which is usually what I go for. So let me just find the timer overlay. There it is, because we don't need it now. Rav, where did you put my timer? There it is. All right.
I hit it.
Facing the nipple
Barney
mango. What am I looking for here? So we've got some letters. They can be in any weather, so they're probably inside. That's my best guess anyway.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. That lady has bread. Oh, we need that guy. We need a scroll? No, we need letters. We're looking for a white cat that looks mad too. An angry white cat. What did you do to the cat, Rav? Why'd you anger it like that?
Well, it's because I didn't give him what he did.
Oh. 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 Do you think they're on a spicy date, Rav? Look at
They're
them.
definitely a spicy date.
Look at her boobies. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, this is the bit in the image. That's why I was like, that is not the level I was on. It is. It definitely is. Oh my god, is he peeing? Egg. I really should be paying attention to what I'm actually... Ooh, bone? What I'm looking for. A frog. Do I need a pumpkin? No. Oh, the special egg! Oh, wait, hang on. Could this be where the Master Craftsman is? No. Not at all. Boo! Ah, there's a fucking dragon? Oh, ghost. Wait. Is the ghost I'm looking for up here? At Le Reviard? He looks like that, but that's not him. Where you at, ghosty poo? I would have thought oh, there he is. What else needs to be in the rain? The Master Craftsman thing and the potion, the potion. Wah, 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 wah. Me just talking to the child that can't hear me.
He can hear you.
Oh, can he?
Yeah, because he was getting mad because I've been...
You were talking to me and he couldn't hear it.
And I had them plugged in so he couldn't hear it and he was getting mad at me.
Is this a Lord of the Rings reference?
Could be.
I feel like that might be. What else am I looking for in the rain specifically? Just the Master Craftsman's club, I'm gonna call it. In the club. Because what does it say? This beauty was a custom order from a Master Craftsman. Do we think it belongs to... Yep. I was about to say one of the green guys. Orc or goblin. Didn't matter to me. All right, back to the sunlight. Because the rest can be found in either, but the shell specifically is in sunlight. It's not all the way out here or anything like that. No. Cool. Okay, so the angry white cat. Where is the angry white cat? Oh my god. What's that bird eating? Meow. Oh. Okay, so we just need the letters and the picture. Oh, this is the raccoon, Rav. Oh, I clicked him and he waved at me. Oh. Wait, there was another one I saw. Does he also wave at me? Oh, I love them. I love them so much. Is there another one that I can click on and it'll wave at me?
Probably not.
A girl can dream. Oh, wait. You've got envelopes. Right, we just need the picture. It's important to stay hydrated on duty. Specifically on duty. What does that mean? Dog. On duty. Who would be considered on duty? Would that be like a guard, maybe? Hydrated on duty. There's a target there. Oh. Up at the watchtower. Next level. We're smashing this.
The land is
No one told me
safe
my
once
cat had a
again,
chest.
Thanks to our valiant
Your cat
heroes.
has a chest.
After a long
Thanks.
journey home, they
Skip. Ah! At you too, child. Oh god, it wants me to find a tiny ass coin. Oh, it wants me to find a tiny ass coin. Something about a well. Oh. Don't forget to make it. I thought it would be here. Is there another well? Rav, is there another well? Oh, Rav, is there another
Timmy
well?
might be in it.
Rav. Why would they lie to me? Oh, there is another well! No, not the raccoon. That raccoon also waves at me. Best raccoon. Why is there a disco chicken? I do not understand. I don't hate the disco chicken, but he is a little bit terrifying. Does the tower open at all? No, okay. Mushroom. Meow. Tent opens. What am I looking for? I haven't actually looked. Okay. So, what is at nighttime specifically? A few things. So the owl, the mouse, those are both at night. We've got a coin pouch, a few gentlemen, an hourglass. There's no potion to help you be on time. Maybe try one of these. There's no potion.
Oh, yeah?
There's a turtle down there. There's no potion. I wonder if there's like an apothecary.
Oh.
Well, this would be the apothecary if there was one. Oh, yep. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. What else is at nighttime? This thing. Oops, I dropped my napkin. Perhaps somebody eating? Oh. Oh, it's a kitty. Magical egg.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. I love the way they sound. We got the coin pouch. Beautiful. That's a lot of bread and one pie. Interesting. Oh my god, a second disco chicken. Oh, they're up here drunk as skunks. Oh wait, is that the mouse I need? Yes. I dropped my napkin. Oh, surely. Okay, hang on. Oh, hello. Oh, you're not a guy that I needed? Napkin. I was gonna say, surely it's over here where all of these drunk people are. What else is at nighttime specifically? The owl? Finally, my little owl is back home. I was so sad without you. Oh, jittery boy. Oh, he's a thief. Okay. Oh, there's the owl. And, oh, hang on, we've still got one. Hey, at least knock first. Look at the albino bat. That's the first one of those I've seen. Adventurers packs. Bunch of monks. Oh, he's in the toilet. Okay, so we definitely need, daytime for the rest of them. Okie doke. Don't forget your water skin, son. It will be a long journey. What was the hint for that one? You're my best friend, Mr. Bunny? Cute. Oh my god, look at the little fucking whatever that is. This is a cool looking level. I actually am quite enjoying this one. Don't forget your water skin, son. Snail. It will be a long journey. I have to consider places that I looked when it was nighttime that I haven't yet looked during the day as well. Are you gasping at the child?
What?
You are.
Yeah.
Oh, there's there. Yep, with the white horse. Got it. Okie doke. We're in town now. Where did I put that invitation letter for the inn? For the inn. Where was the inn? Was one of these the inn? Well, that's... It's a tavern. Oh, whoa, they've got a whole... There it is. Oh, no, he's sad.
What?
Oh, don't be sad, little one.
No, why are you crying? We just sat down.
The toilet is locked. I need to get the key from the owner. The toilet is locked. Bugger off. Oh my god, there's a fly in here still. Annoying the crapola out of me. Go away. Go away, fly. Shoo fly. Don't bother me.
In the same spot you were just in. I don't know why you got so upset.
The toilet is locked. Oh my god, there's a man leaning against the toilet. Go away, fly. Who owns the toilet?
Do you own the toilet?
Oh, there's the key. The tavern owns the toilet. Oh my god, shitballs. There we go.
Imagine a tavern with a
Okay,
toilet.
okay. I have a new fruit I'd like you to try. It's from a distant land. Well, okay, if it's from a distant land, is it one of these people with it? No. It's from a distant land. Wasn't there... I feel like there was one of these that was like a store? Yeah. Been seeing you in the face too many times. I think... Hear me out, turtle. I think that's your fault, not the phone. Just throwing that out there. Right, we just have this. My crystal ball tells me there's a rat in my house. Where did we see crystal balls? My crystal ball tells me there's a rat in my house. Was the crystal ball upstairs in a house? I don't recall. I just know that there was one. Hey!
Nice.
Okay. He just came and stole my drink. Did my phone take... No.
Oh, stop.
Your phone isn't talking to me, not at all.
Oh dear.
We smashed that last level. Oh my god, we need to find a skull and a skeleton. This level looks huge. Skeleton? not the right one. Thank you, my lovely. Is the boy communicating back to me? Because I burped and it sounded like he just growled at me. I'm here for it. Oh, do I need any of these goblins? No, there's treasure in the forest. Oh, we need that knife. Oh god, are all of these towers gonna open? No. Okay, okay, ooh. Oh my god! Just fucking pixies in there. Raccoon! Oh, that one didn't wave at me. Rav. Rav, it didn't wave at me. Rav. Oh, magical egg. Find the village of the dragonlings? I must have unlocked the final level of the stage by finding that. Final level of the stage? Oof, that was English I chose. Come on, guys. Oh my. Parrot! Oh, crown? Not the crown we need. Okay. Alright. Okay. Envelope? There's berry holes. Oh my god, is there gonna be a skull buried? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's an acorn. Oh no, baby, don't cry. That?
Now you spitting at me?
Why?
Because he's a weirdo?
No, look
He's
at
a
it.
weirdo.
There's a little fucking rubber ball on the bush that squeaks.
His balls are squishy. If you do not bean me in the nose with your big fat head.
Or do. Oh my god, disco chicken.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello. Frog.
I mess with you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
I mess
I don't like the way they say hello.
with you.
Oh, hello.
Hello. Yoo-hoo! Big summer
Oh,
blowout.
darn. Yoo-hoo. Big summer blowout. I fucking hate it here, dude. Wait, was this one I could go in the... No. Okay. Apple. Oh, the baby scared me.
Why are you yelling? Oh, no. It's
Because yelling is fun.
Gosh, why was
Hi,
going up there? 'Cause
Lucas.
it's up there.
Where are you from
You
again?
can't have it.
Oh,
At
that's
least she
like
has a stare. Who has a stare? What even is that? Jesus Christ. That one house? Oh, tapestrini.
I can smell you.
Oh no, did he poopy?
I think you poopied.
It's the great poopening. Okay. Another. Oh, there's the crown. Is there another tower? I think I've sussed everywhere out. I think I am now ready to actually start looking for shit. Okay. We are in the wind. What can be found in the wind? The wolf. Who's that sneaking around? I've got your scent. Oh, wait. So, is the wolf? That's a pig.
You would wait until after I changed you. That's a baby's MO. Oh, you just changed. I'm no longer pee-pee and I'm for the poo-poo.
Listen, baby only like to go poo-poo in a clean nappy. Don't you know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I've
I
got your
figured he
scent.
was
Are we
different
thinking,
than
hang
us
on,
when-
are we thinking that it's
No.
a wolf or could it be a dog? No, it's a wolf. It looks like a wolf because that's a dog. Who left the gate open? Well, not right now. No one left the gate open.
Oh, I got stuck. It's fine.
I've
Could I
got
be
your
running
scent.
through all of them?
Because I feel like it's somewhere out near this guy. Oh, that was a guy we needed. Okay.
Ah.
Who's out here sneaking around? I've got your scent.
No, I just wanna do the thing. Listen, can you die so I can stand?
Because it's gonna
do...
face us.
I
Because
just
it's always in the same
set you on fire,
orientation.
and I didn't kill you. That's rude.
Is it in the town? Maybe.
Probably.
We
I
should
just ran up.
don't-
I'm gonna do it again. I can't run up there if you make me run that way.
Duck. Duck go quick. Oh my god, the skull. I found the skull. Can I light the fire? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can turn them on and off if I click the right spot. That's cool. I honestly have no clue where it would be. Like, I assume... Oh, there it is. As I say, I assumed it would be out in the trees. Okay, so the white bird can be either weather, but this, which is a quiver, is specifically in the wind. And it says, uh-oh, I'm already out. Oh, right there. So now we can switch to the sun. My drink is infinitely better with ice. There's the skeleton. How are you, Lucas? Did you have a good Easter?
You wanted the ice.
Baby approves of my ice. 10 out of 10. There's our goblin. What else do we need? So we're looking for some potion. You might have eaten a little too much. Well, you're an adult and you should know better. Oh, wait. Potion? Hell yeah. Tell her, little guy, tell her. You say, shut up, Auntie Rav. I'll poop if I want to. I will leave my friends behind, because if my friends don't poop, and I'm the only one that poops, then they're no friends of mine.
That's fair.
You know that that's not like, that's not how that works, right, Lucas? It's kind of like how when people are like, oh, I didn't sleep much yesterday, so I'm going to sleep extra tonight. It does not work. There's no catching up and there's no, like... Our bodies just don't function that way. Eating less today will actually put you at a deficit tomorrow. Because you'll be less... Because the calories you intake equate to energy that you have. So if you dock yourself of energy, there's no catching up. You end up in an infinitely stuck loop of always being behind. Welcome to being an adult. What am I looking for? A sausage? Hurry, our guests are hungry. Well, hang on. What? Does that mean the sausage would be in here? Hey, you can be welcomed at any age. Maybe it's not here. I totally forgot that there was a roof up here. Oh, why is he gyrating? I don't like the gyration. Hurry, our guests are hungry. Who took the sausage? Who has guests? Man has goat. Why is there a crystal ball out here? Why are the animals congregating around a crystal ball? Things be fucking whack, dude. Oh, is this not the gate? Oh, I thought the dog was gonna have escaped that gate. Where are the other gates at, dude? Well, this gate was... Oh, there's the dog. Okay. Dog got. Okay.
Gesundheit.
Gesundheit. Okay. Dude, baby noises are so fun. They just make all sorts of noises. Why is there just one tall dude? Also, why does the king and the queen have crown but also crown on the table? What is the necessariness of this extra crown?
For the prince.
For the
For
prince?
the child.
The child? But is there one? Oh, I was gonna say that guy, but that's a dwarf. Never mind. So,
It's definitely that.
the bird, there's a bird. It might be perched up on one of the towers. Or it could be perched up on a house as well. I hadn't considered that. It could also be perched up on a tree. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. It's on the scarecrow. So we need sausage, orange, huh, that's unusual. Oh. That's unusual. Where would we think it would be? Oh, is he not who I need? Boo. We still need one goblin, and I don't recall seeing a goblin anywhere else. It's a skeleton here. So there's just a goblin out in the fucking woods? Hanging out? In here?
Yeah. He said yeah.
Oh. That's unusual. Is it this? No, because that's an apple. Is it?
Does
No?
that hand taste good?
Yes. It looks like one of these, but it's not. Can I open that? No. What is unusual? That's what I don't understand. It says that's unusual. What's unusual about an orange? I should probably flick back and finish the bat, huh?
Come here, young man.
No, you come here, old lady.
Flip over. I can't change your stinky butt if you're angled weird.
Here you can. It's called hard mode.
Child who's discovered the art of turning.
They're good when they learn that, aren't they? Right, let's go back to the camera. Let's finish off this bat. Oh, wait, who's expecting? Oh, the queen! That was in reference to the crown, huh? Dude, shut up, it's been a long day. Fuck. Oh, excuse me. I just got so scared. I thought there was a spider crawling on me. It's a little bit of stuffing with a bit of blue fluff stuck to it that the fan was blowing. You can sort of see the stuffing when I hold it against the black. That was good fun for my brain space. What row am I on here? Okay.
Hey.
So I've got this row and... Oh, you know what? No. My body's shutting down. My brain says no. I just tried to crochet, I did a couple stitches and I went, wait, how do I do a single crochet? Alright, let's go ahead and find somewhere to go. I am probably going to head... Probably... Oh, maybe straight to bed, honestly. Oh, I've actually got quite a few people that that we can go see? Do we want to stick with art/craft? Or do we want to go to a game? What are we feeling? You know what? We went there very recently. Let's go over... How long have they been live? Oh yeah, this one's a good one. This one's a good one. This person hasn't been going for too long. Oh. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Nobody comment on the fact that I did my command wrong. Thanks. Greatly appreciated. I said it before a couple times. I will say it again. I will not be here in the morning. I have physio in the morning. If I remember, which I'm hopefully... I'm hoping I will. Sorry, excuse the yawn. I will get Mr. Nipple to re-record Derm's entrance sound because that needs to be done. We're pretty much just going to be doing all things crochet other than Wednesday when we do date night with Rav, where we'll be doing some gaming. But every other stream this week is going to be crochet because I have over 100 things to make and a little under 2 weeks to make them. That's all I've got to say. Night night, you guys. I will see you tomorrow.